Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 81. I am 4 minutes late on where I want it to be. I forgot the tweet and everything. Yeah, this is too early even for me. Either way, it's another early stream. Like, in the morning early. Yeah, I'm almost assuming some of you are in school right now. And other people are at work and stuff, and that's kind of why I live stream at like 6 p.m. That means you have like 3 hours or so after school, and some people got like an hour after work. So that's kind of why I stream that time. But while we're here, we need to get warping. I don't know why I went in that menu. Maybe that's what I can do here. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do. Actually, I know where I'm warping when I go here. Is this the quarry mill? It's so much cheaper to warp there than... it's only a little bit more. Never mind. If it was like 500 or 600, I would probably question it. But, yeah, I was thinking, do I really want to try to do a bunch of dungeon runnings with this white mage? To try to get it leveled up. Or at least just do one dungeon and maybe get to level 53, 54. Maybe. It's a question I'm still mulling over as I'm speaking to you now. I don't know if I really want to do a whole bunch of them. Maybe one is fine, but not a whole bunch. But I need feedback from all of you. Since I'm live, you can literally answer me right now if you're here. And for those who are a day behind, or after the live stream, I'm still able to read your comments. But, I don't know. I'm gonna make a decision on the fly soon. I need to get these 2 quests done. I need to get, seriously, there might actually be 3, because I'm gonna probably be the level 52 one as well. Either way, I definitely need to get these 2 done. I need to get that crazy heal. That if my tank is just about to die, I can fire it off and heal right away. So that sounds like fun. And then I gotta wait 3 minutes to do it again. So hopefully the tank isn't dying all the time. Or almost about to. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Heavens. Yes, the time draws near. Let's begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the axe, and now it's raining. Wasn't sunny just a moment ago? Anyway, welcome to my live stream where it's nighttime or raining thunder shower. Either way, where was I at? That thing completely distracted me. The axe is no different than pacifying trees you've done before, basically. Okay. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great Ones possess a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Right, okay. So this is a really big, powerful tree. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. Just will alone it'll defeat us. Wow. To prevent such a catastrophic fate... Catastrophic and catastrophic. How do you say it? Our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. Sometimes the chat does this to me. And it's the game. It's not you, it's not me, it's the game. Because I hit go, and then the next line goes and I start reading. Because, you know, I try to not wait too long. And then it says, oh, I already gave you that one. I'll give you this one instead. Yeah, they gotta stop doing that to me. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I am okay. I got clothing for you, but you can't wear it until you go on a long journey. Got it. I trust you know the story of E81. I've heard of them. Rare among the Pagel, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. A tribute to his wanderlust. Final rose. Morning, morning indeed. How have you been? What's happening? What's new? But, yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, I do remember him traveling the world healing people. A tribute to his wanderlust. After he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. Who did this? And it was there, in the Destined Lands, that the great mage so loved that his ashes were buried and monuments erected in his honor. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're sleeping, but you just woke up. Either way, this is a really early stream, isn't it? You should, I don't know, write a lot of things about why I'm live streaming so early. And ask all of those things. Either way, hopefully you get your energy back. Get a coffee if you're a coffee person, and make coffee taste good like how I do it. Anyway, my coffee's already cold. Are you kidding me? Well, I got coffee at least. It's already cold though. Where was I at? Right there. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessings of your forebearer. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Have you done this before? You don't drink coffee? I didn't either. I was an energy drink. I drank those a lot. And then after hearing all my elder YouTubers and stuff, they're all just like, you know what, that stuff's just terrible for you. Like, it's just bad, don't drink it. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I need something to drink. And then I tried coffee and it was terrible. So now I make my coffee at home, but I don't do it the way they tell me to. I brew my coffee for an extra, well, it's like 5 minutes to make coffee. It appears in my coffee. It's not instant, but I brew it for an extra 45 more minutes so that it's going for 50 minutes, even an hour. It's okay if it goes for an hour. Doesn't matter. That at least gets rid of that horrible taste that coffee has when you do it from home. And then I don't add anything to it, just some of that hot cocoa. Proper hot cocoa stuff. Like stuff that you could drink normally, not actual cocoa that you cook with. That would be terrible. And that works. And not like a chocolate milk mixing thing either. Not that either. Just the cocoa stuff. I don't know what you would call it. Either way, that stuff. And that's all I add to it. And it makes it like a cafe mocha, and it's not bad. And it's at least something healthier. Coffee's okay. A cup of coffee is okay, says doctors and stuff. 3 or 4 is you're pushing your limit now. Either way, where was I at with this thing? I got so much talking things I don't play this game sometimes. So yeah, I already asked her, did she do this before or no? Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcome as they might have been in Master Atoa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lenosha, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. Oh, whoop-de-doo, pirates, I beat them all up all the time. The next is to be found in Mordana, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines, so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atoa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Rahaban's Bush in northern Thanalan, a stone's throw from the Imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Did you do this, Raya? If I'm the one who's getting this armor and I have to do this, that's crazy. But if everyone has done this to become a white mage, then great. But you are on very early habit. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Welcome back, Blaze Troops. How have you been? So good to see people. I like going live early because then I get to see people I haven't seen in a while. This is nice. I wish, well, I mean, this is a little too early, but I wouldn't mind, like, going live at, like, 1 p.m., well, not 1 a.m., 1 p.m. to, like, 5 p.m., and then do mine, like, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. as well. Like, do, like, a double stream every day. That would be my, probably, end goal if my channel does really well. I'm supposed to go somewheres. I hit this button again to warp, but I can't do anything there while I'm here. Hit that button so they're all activated. The Tangle. This was pretty much an easy free warp. But yeah. We will see what's happening. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm the only one running around the world as a white mage, picking up this dude's ashes, or looking at him, or whatever I'm doing. Or throwing them on my clothes, and then I'll get empowered. But, yeah, I don't know. I think Freya should have to do this too. But I'm doing good, Blaze. Hopefully you are as well. I'm going this way. I literally just started the quest here, now I'm back here again. Wow. So yeah, I'll try to drink my coffee this time before it gets even colder, which I don't know if I can. I mean, basically on how hot it is, can it get any colder than this? Interesting. Who knows? If you need any... Yes, I do. Final Rose, absolutely yes. So my setup right now is stone is there because that's my attack button, and I don't think that's where my attack has always been with every class. So that's X. And then my healing is here because it's very close to everything, and I like it. You're gonna fight me? Oh, you're lucky. I was about to blast it. Oh no, I'm on my chocobo. Ah, bad breath is gonna hit me. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious that I got hit with this. Yeah. Can you heal me? Oh, you don't have Asuna. This is amazing. I have, like, a lot of time before I have to panic. Alright, there you go. Now I can... Don't panic yet. Oh, not again. Come on. Alright, now I'm, like, ready. I was trying to, but I was kind of silenced and paralyzed, and I didn't have my chocobo, and things were all out of whack. And all right, I'm okay now. So, and I was talking, and I wasn't even prepared for anything. So yeah, my cures are right here. My only question I have right now, because there's a lot of curing. I have Cure 1 and 2. I figured out that I need to use those. I did a dungeon where I tried to spam Cure 3, and the tank died, and I'm like, whoops. I'll fix my thing. Literally, I need to just hit Cure 1, and then if Cure 2 happens, great. When do I use Cure 3? It makes... or do I remove it? Because I'm going to eventually get moves. I'm going to get this thing. This will heal for free for 3 minutes. I can't use it for 3 minutes, but I can definitely cure really, really strongly. Does that remove Cure 3? Since I probably won't be needing that just this once. And then just go back to my regular cures? And have regen on? Because, like, there's more curing, and there's more curing, and there's just so much curing. And I don't know which ones to keep on and which ones to not keep on. Because right now I'm running out of space. And I have I removed Medica 1 and left Medica 2 on because Medica 1 has the exact same time. Cure 3 is the AoE heal, but it doesn't quite like AoE, I think. As in, like, I'll get cured too. But, like, my AoE heal is this one, isn't this what I'm going to use for AoE heals? This is my AoE heal, I would think. Or is that just like a one-time drop down a big orb and then... Because I don't know when I'm going to be using Cure 3. As of right now, I never needed to use it. Not once. The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage Toa Kant. What an interesting name. Oh, I gotta pray to this. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. And this allows me to get powers? What is Final Fantasy teaching you? Oh, put my head in the rock. That's not good. There you go. I did it. Yeah, that's the bubble. That's the huge AoE big bubble thing. And I know, like, that's what I would use instead of Cure 3. I'd fire that down. And then spam Cure again and regen. And I got regen over here and Medica over here. But I've removed Medica 1 and I'm planning on removing Cure 3. Unless you tell me not to, Final. So for an hour I watched the rest of the episode later. Awesome. Wait. I gotta go find that out then. Because, yeah, my thing... Oh, I don't have anything up. I don't even have my... Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have half of my live stream set up. not Battissimo, Maxi. Am I serious? I don't have anything going, so let's warp, and while I'm warping, let's, okay, I'll warp freely to here, and then I'll be a little bit closer. I don't have half of my live stream set up. There you go. Now if somebody follows or loots or cheers or anything, I'll actually get the message. What have I been doing? Actually, I know what I have been doing. I'm just trying to get everything ready for the live stream. Didn't do anything else. Done. I'm going to sneak over to YouTube and see if YouTube makes that happen. Because, yeah, I want to see. Because I know one time somebody did watch for an hour. And that was, like, amazing to me. And then... oh, it's probably under something else. Analytics. There it is. On the latest videos? Or no? Or how did I see my things before? See, now I gotta try to figure this out on the middle of a live stream. Where I just went somewhere before where I was just able to see all the time that people watched. Serpent's Tongue. And I gotta warp there. That's so much better. That's way cheaper. In videos? That doesn't show me the time watched. Well, if it was the newest one, it's been 0 views and 0 watch time minutes. Was it the last newest episode 80? I'm curious there. Good old Blaze Troops. Which one was it? Because then if YouTube says no one's watched any of my videos for an hour and you did, then that means like YouTube's thing is not giving me exactly what I should be getting. And it might take them maybe a few hours or whatever. I didn't want to buy things, I wanted to repair things. Okay, so my gear doesn't get down that bad. Only in dungeons. So when I get on, I can take a screenshot of my setup? Well, I know I'm playing way different than you. And I know this is a setup for a live stream. This is just a really easy way to heal people and attack, and then go over and quickly heal and regen. And then if I need my moves, there's my moves. Yeah, I swear I saw your Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Rose. Okay, see, that's way further down. I wonder if I can search that up. And, I am going to switch to my this, so I don't get attacked. Yeah, I'm not here to get beat up. So my Yu-Gi-Oh! One. How would I search for that here? Yu-Gi-Oh? I think I could probably search for it. Episode 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got that many episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh? I ran off somewhere, didn't I? I think I fell down. Okay, that's what happened. So I'm going here. Yeah, I don't know if this works this way. Yeah, okay, no, I don't know if I can see that. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be here. You watched it for an hour? Pokemon, that says top videos. Activity. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Okay, either way, Pokemon Heart Gold has, like, the... No, Pharmacy Tactics. Oh, over the last 20 days. Pokemon Heart Gold, Pharmacy Tactics, and Star Wars KOTOR are, like, my top videos of all time. I'm gonna be attacked by everything. This is uncool. I just want to find out where this thingy is, so I don't have to fight my way through everything. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. There's a red mark on the whatchamacallit. Alright, stop looking at YouTube. Let's just go back to Twitch. Let's get back to here. Alright, now let's get back to everything else. You chose a 2-headed behemoth deck. Ah, okay. Yeah, you watched episode 1. Sweet. So, I don't mind. You can whisper me your screenshot. But yeah, I know this is like a live stream. You should see, like, this is not how a Dragoon is supposed to be set up either. But this is really easy on a live stream. And it's just 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then spin. then I attack again, then I go one, and then I power up and I go 1, 2, and then power up again and hit that, and I use battle litany and power up other people. It's pretty awesome. What am I'm running back and forth and I'm missing something. If it's not here... It is here. I ran by it twice? That's incredible. I am actually looking like not at all at the screen right now. So that's impressive. Cause yeah, I chose that. Then I chose it. Yeah, I think I wanted something strong, but I didn't get the deck. I always started off with the robot deck, and when I switched to that, I was like, oh, I don't know how to make anything. With the robot deck, I was able to do things. Either way, now if I was on PC, I'd fix my bars so I can see all my stuff better. Your bars? What do you mean? This stuff? Because I got rid of all the names and stuff. Streamed a Savage Raid one day. Yeah, see, how did that work out? I stream time to time over on Twitch. Very rarely? And how do you do? Because I stream every day and I don't do well. I'm assuming like a normal average stream has more than 10, 20 viewers? So my buttons are laid out here. There's nowhere... If I put them anywhere else, where would I put them? Because I got rid of all the words that block off all the writing and everything. But your streams are awesome? That means you have like 100 viewers showing up to your thing? Because I definitely never had that before. Well, this one's nice and close. I like this. So yeah, I'd rather just not fight everything. I'll just go and pray at a thing and then be done. But yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh was an interesting one, and I'm not done, by the way, Blaze Troops. I'm hoping you and a bunch of other people like seriously watch Yu-Gi-Oh and go, oh, you know, that game's pretty interesting. It's a PS2 one, but it's interesting, and I love Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I like that Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's not a card playing game. It's a card tactical playing game, and I really like it. But I hope like other people start yelling for me to play games, because I'm not done Yu-Gi-Oh, nowhere's near. And I would love to continue playing that game and finish that game one day. But like right now, it's just like nothing and nobody and zeros, and I'm just like, alright, I'll keep playing this until I start growing. But yeah, well, I'm just a small streamer and I don't get much viewers. I think I am too. I think I'm also a small streamer because I don't get a whole lot of viewers either. Because that's how it works, I guess? It doesn't count by how many viewers you have, or what? Because yeah, I have 2 right now. Been live streaming for 4 years and I have 2. You and Blaze. So I don't know what makes a large or a small live streamer or anything along those lines. But yeah, I don't know. Just I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to enjoy what I'm doing. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't do this every day. And you're supposed to at least be who you are. And if I've been faking who I am for 4 years, I think everybody should hire me to be an actor, because that is just 4 years of acting. I don't know. I don't think anyone's been in that mindset. So yeah, I don't know. Just I've been following all the rules that I'm supposed to follow, but what's the next step? That's the curious question. I keep talking to a Moogle every time I try to talk to Rhea. Your safe return heartens me, heavens. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that at this stage of your pilgrimage was a success? Wait, oh yeah, am I supposed to wear this garb? Probably not. So you played like a game like that? Do you know what it was called? Because I wouldn't mind finding more Yu-Gi-Oh games like that and playing them, Blaze, as well. Because I'm looking forward to getting back into my variety, but just waiting on you lovely heavenlies to start being active. Super active. And congrats on level 6, by the way. Because Duelist of the Roses was, to me, the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I found and looked at that I wanted to play. I've seen a bunch of other ones, but they're card games still. And you could just have like 5 cards and then someone just flips up a card and they attack you and kill you, and I'm like, why? So I don't like that. I'm not a fan of there's a hidden rule and you read the small print of this card and it, like, no, I don't. I just want to play a game, not sit there and read little print on cards until I make this ultimate thing. No. I'll pass on that any day. Give me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses style Yu-Gi-Oh! Game and I'll play it forever. Until I beat it, I guess. So now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land as Master Otoa did, I've seen it and went for. I want to get back to Pokemon, the trade carding game. So do I, actually. And I even had the other Pokemon 1. That was pretty fun too, but like they were still in beta the last time I checked. And like it's a wonderful online game and free and is wonderful. You should check it out since it's on my channel and you can see it for yourself and you go, you know what, that does look awesome. But I keep it's still in beta and they still got to do a lot of things to it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with all of those games. I don't think I've live streamed the trade carding game online though. I don't think I did. For whatever reason. So yeah, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that a Toa Kant disappeared in the mountains of Ogomero, the Kobold motherland. Really? Really? Did he get attacked or did he... My voice is not like this early in the morning either, it seems. Okay. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the Great Mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoa Kant lived no more. As if the death of the man was not enough, Thyrus, Atoa Kant's great staff, was a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. So the staff was lost. Thyrus was looking for it. Okay, and his master. I have sent you the point where I am at now in the video. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for that. Now I'm still waiting for a whisper from Final Rose to see her setup. Because, yeah, I just don't know when to cast Cure 3. I don't know what moves I need to keep and which moves I don't need to keep. It's pretty complicated. For a Dragoon, you just, whatever move you finally get, you can finally use. And it takes forever to get them, it seems. So, yeah, the thing was lost. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold holds to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond of in his living years. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home. Here in Nitwellswood, not far from Proud Creek, you will find yet another monument to the Great Mage. Okay, take with you this habit, and pray and pay your respects as before. Pray. Need a full group to use Cure 3. So a full group. Okay, a full party. Ah, okay, so when it's more than just me. And I saw your beautiful whisper. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer robe shall be your reward. Okay. She said it's close, so let's go. I gotta go up to Fall Grout. Okay. Fall Guard Float, not Fall... whatever I just said. So yeah, interesting. You're there. So, I got my zombie things. Oh, wait, no, I think that deck comes with some zombies, doesn't it? Because, yeah, I mean, after a while, I got my zombie and my dragon things all working, and now my deck is exactly how I had it. You can start off, you can add any cards to your own deck, and it kind of ended up exactly like my robot deck. But you need to have those cards that I put in my future deck that you're going to see. You're going to be like, wow, those are really, really powerful in this game. And that's kind of why I use them. Because they just are so handy to have as you go through any game. And you can beat the entire game with those cards. And that's why I like them. Yeah, you fuse the plant with the zombie for Pumpkin King of Ghosts. A great card indeed. Absolutely a great card. Pumpkin King of Ghosts, eventually, you'll see my deck as you watch through the rest of the episodes. But yeah, I hope, Blaze, you use the power of your voice to be like, oh, okay, I gotta fight these things too. I'll just, I'm stuck. Go away, Doulahan. I need you to go away for a moment. Okay, yeah, I'm not here to be fighting all these things. That's just too much of a hassle? Yeah, a hassle. That would actually be a hassle. Everything go away. You don't want to do this, Doulahan. Trust me. Alright, now that everything's all cleared up. I am not fighting a thing for 2 minutes. Well, I could just look at him and kill him with one shot. Oh, right. Yeah, got it. Pray. Do the prayer. Oh, I had to examine this one. Oh, I thought I had to do the thing that I did before. Okay. Return the unmended robe to Rhea. Okay, we're on our way. We're going. If you fuse the zombie from your hand with the dragon, you get the zombie dragon. Maybe you will later in the video. Zombie dragon has like a little bit of attack and no defense. And if I was going with a zombie deck, I would absolutely make one and have my Pumpkin King out there, and then just have that card power up over time. But the problem with cards like that is on Yu-Gi-Oh! If it takes you too long to power up, eventually later on you will lose every game because they'll just show up and defeat you. They'll already one cheater will fuse like all of his cards together and make like a 4,000 and something attack in one turn on turn one. And it's just like, what is happening here? you're not fusing them, you're cheating fusing them. And he creates these monsters, and you have to be strong enough to handle that right away. So having a like I said, the zombie dragon's pretty cool, but having that out and then having a Pumpkin King out in the next turn trying to powering up, it's just not strong enough. So, I mean, eventually you get to that point where you're like, I need this card and this card and this card, and then I can handle the game. And you'll see, by episode 4, I think I already have all that I need, basically. So yeah, it's quite interesting, that game. The urn holding Master Toa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. Oh, okay. I thought I was. You mean? There was an urn. The urn was missing. I didn't even notice. I was just like, I'm here to do the thing, and then let's go. That's funny. Grave robbery is a terrible crime in itself. But what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Pagel? Your brother! He wouldn't do it he wouldn't defile it, he just took the urn away so that I wouldn't get these robes. That, or B, just some passerby wouldn't know and just took the urn and went, cool, I could probably sell this. It looks antique. And not know that that's somebody's special urn. So yeah, rest assured I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This is a whole lot of traveling. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Otoa drew his last breath, Agomero, the homeland of the kobolds in outer Lenosha. That is, it is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Okay, well I'm gonna switch back to this because I'm not fighting through the kobold. My chocobo was healing me. I was like, who healed me? Yeah, that was a person. Thanks, chocobo. But yeah, you'll see how Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses work out. And I never got... There's a few cards that I still really want, and I do not know how to get them. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of... That game doesn't kind of work how it should. If you fight Sato, and he has the Blue Eyes White Dragon as a leader, when you beat him, the Blue Eyes should be there. But it's not, because they took it out for some reason. And I don't know why they do that. It doesn't make sense to me, so I was just hoping that, you know, if I were to ever make a card game exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, there won't be none of this. I'm running the wrong way? I'm going to Agomero. There's no need to go here. I thought she said go to Agomero where he died. I'm so glad I saw the thing behind me. Well, this mage might have been pretty weak because he died to level 41s. Not being mean, but like, yeah, level 41, and he was the great white mage. I'm thinking little level 50. I'm pretty sure I can handle them actually at my level 50. Now, if you ran in and had 5 or 6 of them attacking you, that might be a little bit dangerous, but a white mage would be like, you know what, this is pretty dangerous. I'm going to just cast regen, and then and when I get low health, I'll cast cure, and then I'll keep moving away. I'll keep backing out, because they have a certain range. So yeah, that. The gravestone has inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of him. Oh, okay, I gotta pay my respects this time. Ah, the garb is now blessed. It looked like an elegant hat. Anyway. All of this warping. So yeah. Can't wait to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Hopefully a bunch of people watch it and starts demanding more of these games. Finish this. I totally want my heavenlies to have their own voice. Make me happy to have people saying things. In chat, down in the comments, tweeting at me, going everywheres. The fish with the dragon worked too. Cool. It was pretty strong. Yeah, you get the blue serpent thingy. It's pretty strong. But there's another one that I wanted that's an actual aqua dragon. Super powerful. There's 2 really good water dragon things. Yeah. Water's pretty awesome in that game. Because everyone flips up, when you flip them up, they make it water. And it makes them plus 500 and most enemies negative 500. So yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, and I lost it? Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, there's the blue serpent water thingy, which is a little bit weaker than the aqua dragon. There's 2 of them, depending on what you fuse. They're both very good. So funny that I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like this. Welcome back, Heavens. The journey was not an easy one, I trust. No, it was quite easy. And yet I knew that Master Otoa would guide you safely back to me. Yeah, well, you're sorry for what? No need to be sorry for anything. There was just 2 awesome water thingies. Who knows? Either way, I'm sorry for having a card behind it, and I deleted it, and then I go just excited about the video. Oh, that. Oh no worries. I just find it funny that I am talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! In the middle of this game. It's quite all right. quite alright about that. So, in your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor. And yet, this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage, it was not. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip? No. Yes, heavens. As he would, as he who would inherit Master Atoa's legacy, I want you to truly walk in his footsteps. You want me to inherit Atoa's legacy and be the next Atoa. Oh, I didn't know that was your intention. I'd rather just be me. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate slayer, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, a single grave despoiled was that which rests here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, okay, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atoa's ashes to their rightful resting place. And quickly. You are with me? Yes? Yes, I am. So, my first guess was her brother. Wait, did I not do the level 40 quest either? I thought I got it done up to here. You're joking me. Now I'm going to get holy. I thought that one was my level 40. Who knows? Anyway, here I am. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of the Padril, such an act could only be performed by the lowest of bandit scum. Okay, maybe. Though I would like to think that the elements have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for... I would love to have my best Moogle to search for things for me too. For any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say you should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he better. Are you gonna get mad at the Moogles? Don't. Karu Shin. Nice card. Indeed. I threw some random cards together and was like, hey, that did work with that deck. Later on I can fuse proper things and make exactly what I need. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Really? I don't know. I think the Moogles are absolutely fine the way they are. I can't wait to see what's coming. Oh, there you go. Some anticipation for the next episode. I haven't seen any of that in a long while. So yeah, the Moogles say that she was a grumpy kid, and she's thinking that they're touched. Interesting. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed seer, Kupo, but fine. Don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains. This is why she remains. She, shall we say, unspoken for? Oh, doesn't have a boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? Are you serious, Moogle? You should not be saying that. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you had not come to discuss my mistress's temper. No, I have not, nor that nobody will go out with her because she has a temper. I want none of that. Let's just move on. But the grave robbery, a most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. Yeah, I was going to say that too. I'm pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate, Pukno Pokey. We're going back to Pukno Pokey again, hiding in the brush behind a tree thing. That might be the one. Claims to have seen the bandit or ruffian skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can't be nothing good. Please, heavens, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rhea's ire will be the least of my worries, Kupo. I don't know what ire is, but I'm assuming wrath. Uh, okay, well, I'm just gonna warp up there because it's really close. Oh, listen to that Rambo music. So I hope to get back to the expansion and beyond so that we can hear that nice music again and there'll be areas where there is music playing. Yeah, that'd be great. Am I not seeing what I'm looking for? Well, okay, let's just, hey, you. Okay, now I can switch back to my white mage. Oh. You didn't have to fight anything. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves. That's a good one. I like that. Defiling the resting place of the Badger, why no amount of thrashings, lashings, or bashings would suffice. Kupo, why, if it isn't the dashing white mage Koopa Kappa spoke of? And not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their, Kamu pods? Okay, I do not know that word. Myself, now that you are here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Koopa. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn into some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate for the Pagel legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? Absolutely. You can just walk in here. Or you gotta jump here. Oh, okay, that's the only way in there? Interesting. I'm going northwise. Okay. Overloaded wagon. They stunned me. This is stunned that they were actually able to do that. I was about to kick their butt, but whatever. I was about to actually go in try mode there, but no need. Done. We delivered the urn back. Well, all's well that ends well. We beat up... I don't know. I think if they knew about the urn, or if they were, like I said, just stealing the urn because it looked old and whatever, I don't know why they would do it. I'm still thinking that Rhea's brother, old Pepsi or whatever his name is, may have had a hand and got them to steal the urn. But I don't know why he would still be so adamant on stopping me, so it might not actually be him. It's just guessing what also could be out there. That Plant and Dragon fusion was cool, the card. The Black Dragon Jungle King, yeah, that was pretty good too, wasn't it? That one works as well. Like I said, you just gotta fuse some crazy things, and sometimes you get some really amazing things in that game. And other times you get, what are they called? Karibo. Sometimes you just get a Karibo. Thank you, Heavens. The the remains of our... So hopefully you talk me into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! One of these days, and you can watch me play that game live. We could chat crazily more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Even more than this. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt it is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. Oh, you didn't know some of the fusions. Ah, see, the best thing you could ever do is, like, just throw in a bunch of random cards and then just fuse them. And do the whatchamacallit that I thought... I apparently have to beat the game. I didn't know I had to do that, but I didn't at the time. Anyway, now I do. But you could, like... make a whatchamacallit and then just fuse cards, and they can't attack you, and you just need like a couple of ranged attack cards to win, and you win. But yeah, like, and you just fuse cards all day long. Or you could play against the second player. That's also what I've done. And we just fuse as many cards as we could, and win that way. Yeah, just use 2 controllers and fuse that way. This is how you learn. Or you just look up the list. That's just no fun. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear if we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment has suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa Kant, once housed within, has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared. There's my holy attack. You didn't need the pumpkin in the end? Yeah, not at all. Well, holy is usually such an awesome ability that it's amazing. But in this game, it does what? It's an AoE around me. It's like 500 damage, and it's interesting. How much range does it have? Huh. Is that really the strongest move in the game? That can't be the highest DPS attacking move in the game. Because I hit over like 2,000 with my Dragoon. How is me doing that and only hitting 500? Strong. Whatever. Oh, we're getting her stuff. We're gonna look like a, well, I can't wear it because it's super weak. But, but yeah, I'm getting all my stuff. Oh, this is exciting times for me. Heart of the Forest? But yeah, once I get through that, you'll see my Pumpkin King and something else that hangs around the Pumpkin King all the time. It's super awesome, and it makes you incredibly powerful because you can see cards. It's quite nice. Heaven, you were so funny with that first roulette, trying to show us the card while it was spinning and saying it's there. And well, good. I'm glad I made you laugh because you made me laugh too. And I'm like, yeah, I probably would do something silly like that. Thanks for making me chuckle. I make myself laugh in my videos. I don't know if that's normal or not, but I crack myself up sometimes. Just when I walk by and hear my stuff playing. I don't know. I like to think I'm funny. And I hope people say I'm funny too. Forgive me, Heavens. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal. But I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. Take it to your older sister. I am funny. Well, thank you. No living Pagel. Not even our sister has such power. Oh, well then, dang, I'm out of options. Because I had said your sister. Without the blessing of Atoa Kant, there's nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atoa Kant's spirit will return. Surely it's only a matter of time. Could take years, decades even. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Aaron? Oh, his name is Aaron. What did I call him? Who knows? Pepsi or whatever. That's the other dude. That's the other dude. If Weevil summoned the great moth fast, it would have been hard to win. True that. True that. But my Pumpkin King nullifies... No, it doesn't. I just lose defense. Yeah, I just go on the offense. I'm all good. If I have a Pumpkin King out with the Great Moth. It does make it rather rough, though. Because he's got those silly insta-kill-you cards, and he's got the silly... They already got plus 500, so they flip up and already have 3,000 attack. It's brutal. Yeah, that one's can be tricky. But eventually you get cards and you're just like, this person... Oh, you're... That... The roulettes are... See, that would be another game to play that I should play, because roulettes, people like watching roulettes too. That game has it. The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But Heaven's Garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Heaven's powers to do what we can. Did I hear you right? Are you saying you're actually going to trust in him this time? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Heaven's very presence at the ritual. Did you actually warm up to me, Aaron? I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Heaven's ability with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white. And one as worthy as you and I. Ah, thanks, Aaron. I'm sorry I called you a Pepsi or whatever. The other dude. I should remember his name. I was so concentrating, yes, because I needed that card. I so needed that card. that petite moth is key to my victory. So yeah. Aaron, if you would place your trust in Heavens, so I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten to Evershade is what it probably really is. So they just made extra words and extra letters for no reason. Let's do this. Now we're gonna do the thing and become a thing. Quill the Fury. I can do that. I am level 52. I'm a little bit stronger than I should be. Sweet. This is it. We're gonna actually be an official white mage and look like a white mage and have white mage gear. It's gonna be super weak because I already have the strongest gear in this game. And I'm also hinting that maybe I should buy my level 60 gear right now. Well, not now because I don't have enough points, but get the gear before my weapon. Because yeah, working on this weapon is going to take three full whatchamacallits, but my gear is also going to take at least 2 full. Yeah, it'll take 2 full ones to get my full gear at level 60. So I'm thinking, oops, wind's not going to work. Redden the Wolf. That's an interesting, cool name. Welcome, by the way. You're on Mixer? How is Mixer treating you? How is Final Fantasy XIV, if you're playing that, treating you? And all the other questions, since I believe you are new. Oh, indeed I am. So yeah, well, welcome. Still. To me trying to get the white mage done so I can learn some of my abilities so when I do a bigger, scarier dungeon, I might be able to heal people. It was, that was pretty close that I'm glad I didn't do any stronger dungeons. Level 30. Am I running the right... I am. Okay, good. I didn't see it on my map, but it's on my mini map, so it's all good. It has been well on Mixer. Just came over about a month ago. Oh, so you were on Twitch and switched over? A lot of people's been doing that. I'm curious why. What happened, Mixer? I am, and I better be going this way. Okay. You have a free company? I'm planning to do some Savage content soon. Ooh. Alright, well I've already finished off the Savage content of Bahamut, but I need help with Alexander. If you are looking, if you're there, it's more so what Twitch was doing. Okay. What's Twitch doing then? I don't even know. I'm not being bothered by Twitch. But if you need a Dragoon, I am level 70, but I'm still only in the level 60 content. If you're doing stuff above Alexander, and clearly I can't help you. But if you're doing Alexander Savage, that's the only thing I haven't done yet. Because I'm a Dragoon full through and through, and I don't think I'm bad. But you might have to watch and find out. Because I probably will be bad. Either way, I'm just trying to unlock the White Mage because my Dragoon's level 70 and I'm still in Heaven's Ward. So I'm a little too much. You're going to battle against Rex. Good. Sadly on different data. Oh, so I can't switch over to different data centers. Oh, then I can't help you at all then. That's alright. We're doing the thing again, where we ran away last time? Why did we close our eyes? If something attacked us now, we'd be doomed. Since I'm not too sure what SHB is, I'm guessing you're past Alexander then, so I can't even help you no matter if I wanted to. Oh no! A happy tree and stuff. There's a bunch of them. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Aaron. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the force itself turns against us. Oh, the Shadowbringer stuff? Okay, yeah, I am like literally in the first expansion. And can I fight? If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, heavens! Yeah, I'll fight you. Oh, my heart's glowing. That's normal. Wait, who showed up? Stand strong, heavens. Somebody at a small stature showed up beside me, right? You are going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Not really, my feathers are fine. I'm actually still calm and cool at this moment. Who is this? Who are you? Are you the great Toa Kant or whatever? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Are you... Do my eyes deceive me? What is happening here? So you haven't been tracking what's been going on with Twitch? No, I got my own life to track. And my channel to track and everything around my channel. If it doesn't get sent to me, I would not know. So yeah, I can't keep track of what's going on, no. And I don't think I'm affected by anything that's going on, am I? Or is that why I only have like 2 or 3 viewers all the time, because Twitch is doing something? You can let me know, I'm curious. I'm so curious on what's going on. This is no time for chit-chat, so if you have... I'd rather have an actual, a thing for me to read. Because, how do I word this the nicest possible way? Somebody else's opinion might take something out of proportion either which way you want to, left or right side of it. So yeah, I'm curious. If there's things that are written down and whatnot, I'll read it. But yeah, I've never been bothered yet. Poor Heaven, you messed up by fusing the machine with the Sky Dragon, and which has more attack than the Metal Dragon. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no time for chit-chat. Rhea O and Aaron Heavens, focus your energies on the guardian tree. Atoa can't. So this is what Atoa can't is. No wonder you weren't level 50, you're just a kid. Unless you're really old but look like that, who knows? It could be anything. We're in a fantasy world after all. I mean, I look like I'm like 80 years old, but I'm not even 20. I'm not even 20. So yeah, my character looks ancient, and there's a teen playing this. So yeah, it's amazing. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. Sure, that's what I wanted to do. Was fight the thing. There was a lot of drama, but I wasn't in any drama. My life was quite drama-free, and what is happening? I'm like kicking everything's butt with wind? Why is wind doing incredible amounts of damage? Or are these things super weak? Oh, let me do that for you. If they're in my party, can I regen them? Oh, I get this now. That didn't work. This is like protect the castle against dragons. Oh, I got it. Let's remove that. I don't need to be poisoned. Okay, now we click on the tree again. Oh, Cure 2. Now we're talking. What, like, wind is chunking off way too much health. Dead. I don't know when wind has gotten so powerful. But I'm super amazed that this is happening. Actually, I'm almost dead. Wow, why am I almost dead? They can do a lot of damage, apparently. 1,000 damage to me? That's a lot. Is that all I needed to do? That was quite easy. Is it now time? With all four of us together, or some really big... Now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. Thanks, Atoa Kent. Coming out of nowhere like that in spirit form and helping us out. What good spirits there are in this world. Unlike Final Fantasy X where you get attacked by them. Is it over? Wouldn't you know since you could sense these things? The Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Is he that old? Is he that old? Or is he like the teacher, and the teacher would call their students my children? Master Toa, do you truly live? No, not at all. In my heart. Live. Not as you would define your word. Perhaps in the heart of heaven. See, I already knew. I already knew what was going to happen here. Somehow, I don't know how I knew. In the heart of heavens here, exactly. I was paying attention. My heart grew, and then you appeared. Whose strength I borrowed to join you. Oh, you borrowed my strength. Oh, that's why I was so weak. It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the Mother Crystal had this old soul's wish. Heard this old soul's wish? I lived a long and fruitful life. Okay, but now you're in, you're in like child form. I see. Or do they always stay this age? Wondering, looking. I don't know. I drew my last breath in a Gomero that day. I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal. A soul crystal? With the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met heavens. From the moment you took the crystal in hand, I knew, Padgel or no, I had at long last found the one whom I could pass on my knowledge. I'm gonna get... Oh, I got his soul stone. Master Atoa, he can't last for long. But now that he's done this thing, he's gonna go. Rest in peace. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Why do spirits float up like that? Farewell, heavens of the white. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Well, there you go. That's unfortunate for him that he died a long time ago. Master Atoa, he has left us? Yes, he has. And yet by his power, and that of his successor, Heavens, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the Twelve's Wood is safe. Though Master Atoa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. You come on. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. As I could learn something from you, Aaron, your pride as a Padgel, your deep respect for our past, are these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality? Liberality, I guess. Yes. I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. They're all growing up better and smarter and stuff now. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. When am I going to get, like, that 4-leaf clover staff? Because that looks really awesome still. Still. And the tree looks all happy, I guess, now. You have restored harmony to the forest. You will still be attacked by things, because this is an MMO and the world doesn't change that way. But, yeah. Bonus. And I'm going to get all the white mage stuff. Alright, let's go. You see the text on Twitch above? You see the text on Twitch above. Discover, following, browse, try prime, ... and search. The prime thing, notifications, get bits, and then my channel? Or below that? Because I don't see anything outstanding. I do not. What are you, or where are you directing me to? Oh, I'm glad we're back in this nice, rainy, dreary... Posted several lines of text. Why are we switched off? I didn't get any lines from you at all for the last anything. Posted several lines of Twitch on why we switched off. I didn't get any of your messages. Is there a reason for that? Because there's nothing on my Twitch or in my chat that allows me to read Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube's stuff. I just hit rank, and before rank, Blaze Troops was the last one to say anything. And that was over 10 minutes ago. If you send something, okay, I think I know what's going on. If you send something that has too many lines, Twitch can't handle that many lines. So I think you might have to break up your message because, yeah, you can only hold so many lines on Twitch. There's a limit. We tried to spam all of the emojis once, and it didn't go through. I'm still not getting your message, which means I'm thinking it's too long. Yeah, that's what's happening, because I haven't received a single message from you except, you know, what I've just read to you. So that's what's going on. That's funny. You could probably whisper it to me. That'll show up in my whisper. 2. Speaking on the animal abuse, they have never banned or said anything. Allowing that on your platform is giving the perception to support it. 3. Drama around Ninja. I don't know the whole thing. I just know that he left and I'm like, oh cool. Now maybe I can get some more viewers. I didn't get number 1. Repeatedly requested help from Twitch via support tickets and never gotten a response on our issues. Oh, that it takes a long time to get support from huge things. I agree to that, but that's not something to be angry over. Drama around Ninja, something I don't care about. And hopefully they will focus on number 2 once it's being brought to their attention. ALINITY issue. Showing outright of Twitch favors... Well, okay. Is it Twitch or is it just people liking to watch female streamers over male streamers? We gotta remember there's human factors in all of this. I'm not defending Twitch, nor am I defending you. They have the issue and they will do nothing about it. But yet, they will not allow you, if you streamed your feet, they will ban you. Interesting. And you left because of these things? Interesting. I mean, none of that really affects me. It's the partners on Twitch that are supporting them by not enforcing their own. Okay. Well, maybe if I ever become partner, I can hopefully make some changes around here. How does that sound? Because animals are awesome and should not be harmed. Ever. To meet Master Atoa in the flesh. Well, not flesh perhaps. I am still shaking from the experience. Is Master Atoa really that great? He died at a level 41 area. And from the pure joy of seeking peace and seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Heavens. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atoa here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form, behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. It's a weaker gear, but hey, it pulses with power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atoa's intended this to be his parting gift to you. Take it, and wear it with pride, Heavens of the White. I do like the name, it got a nice little ring to it. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as Seed Seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elements, and use it in wisdom and compassion. The super strong healing power move? Shoo. I'm not given to formalities. I swear, I do not know how my sister manages, really. In the short time I have known you, this seems pretty short, doesn't it? Yeah, it seems pretty short. You have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring healing and solace wherever your journey takes you. Thanks, I get all of this stuff, and that's probably the move that she just taught me. Super powerful. Okay, we are now officially a white mage. Officially. The newfound powers of benediction. This concludes the white mage quest for the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. I'm only now getting this done. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. The product key for Heaven's Ward, already in that and beaten the main story. Just need to do the post-game stuff. For a triple, yeah, I tried for triple stuff. I don't think I got a single one. Spoiler alert. I don't think I did. You have completed the main scenario before the dawn. Already did that. Once you have done so, the next mage quest will be available from Rhea Osena again. And she's already got one. I already got another one to do. Hold up. Alright, now that I'm here, I got Holy, and Benediction is here. Ah, okay, so it's Triangle. I don't know if I want that there. My Ultra Strong Healing is Triangle? Yeah, it's a pretty odd spot to have it. Alright, well, we might as well just continue on, because I might as well get my powers. Taint misbehaving. It isn't misbehaving? I have no idea. You're gonna send me off to somewhere else to a lady in red? A spear? A lancer? Or a dragoon? That's interesting. Let's go see what's going on. Heavens, you could not have come at a better time. I haven't left your side since you just last spoken to me. We have dire need of your aid, okay? There isn't time to explain, but that trouble is afoot. And I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. Okay, back over there again? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the Guardian Tree. There's gonna be a Lancer over there, I think. Now, is Lancer good or bad? I gotta go north first. Then after north, I gotta stay down on the ground. Oh, I hopped up there, but I get to stay down here. Oh. The Great Tree is down here, everybody. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I've probably been here before, but there was only a tree at the end of it, and I went, oh, cool. But now that I know, this tree's really important. Really, really important. So yeah, for me personally, I don't think any of those things really affect me, and you can't agree with everything. For me. I'm having a harder time on Mixer and YouTube than I am on Twitch. And I actually get paid on Twitch, so... but yeah. All we can do is address the problems, and it may take weeks or months to get a reply from Twitch. Yeah, there's nothing's perfect. I can pinpoint some things on YouTube and Mixer too that I have a problem with, and I just won't leave them because of those. I don't know. I think I'm a little too whatever I am right now. Whatever I just said. And there's no need for me to leave anybody because of something. Unless it truly, truly affects me in a very negative, impactful way. How fares the Great One? Because nothing is perfect in this world. Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Heavens, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage, all but moments ago. Since that day, days have gone by, or we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. That was days ago we did that? How long was I standing there? He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest. Its beating heart to be foul. Okay. I mean, he's repeating that. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atoa Kant. Immediately we were made to wonder, when Master Atoa embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint, of which the Great One now warns around the world? I see. We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atoa's journey have been found are to be found at Stillglade Fane. But no accounts are to be found. Such records that exist are in the keeping of the foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Agomero. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. Me. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Fallground Float, that he might ever be near and tend the tomb. If he is there still, the local should be able to point you in his direction. Okay, interesting. While you seek to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Heavens. Go on your journey. We'll stay here. How exciting. Gather information. Okay, my quest is already going. Perfect. So now there's a Lancer lady I'm going to run into? Dressed in red? It's definitely not one of the people from the Maelstrom Grand Company. It's not that. They usually all have axes. Alright, let's do this. You seek Master Atoa's former student. I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tome. Ah, that's his granddaughter! At Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. She's a wood whaler. I thought they dressed in yellow. But okay, she's dressed in red. She's the rebel of the group. I see. Atoa Kant's old student. I've heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's a young maid, as I recall. A young maid. Alright. I don't think it's a maid. A maiden, probably, but not a maid. A wood whaler. I already got all that I need, all the information I need. I just need to go talk to 3 people before I can leave. That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I thought he went on a journey, not passed away. I remember him well enough. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. Now I'm saying tome. Oh no. To the very end. I can't get these words right. His granddaughter, Eshcheva, what a crazy name to name your child, tends the place now. And she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Okay, so now she's gonna go and beat them all up. Okay, let's go search for Eshcheva. I can't even think of a nice name for her. I just gotta run far north and I can't go anywhere else. Okay. Let's go. Ramu again? The music does not seem to fit the running through the forest music. But whatever. What is that quest? Oh, that's the Realm Reborn. Yeah, a Relic Reborn, not a Realm. Thyrus? Yeah, either way, that's for my weapon. I was like, why is there a blue quest up there? There's no way. But yeah, it's fine. It's just I could get all the relic weapons for all my classes. Oh no, I didn't even think I was here. Are you kidding me? I didn't know I was running into such a dangerous area. If I would have known that, I would have switched to my Dragoon. You can stop chasing me now. Okay, I was just running around all happily, like, not really paying attention, just running. You can change anytime. There you go. And by the way, my Dragoon's item level 260. I just have to wield this weak weapon. Maybe I don't have to wield it. There you go, 270 now. Perfect, I said 260. I meant 270. Just ran into an area looking at chat and almost got myself in trouble. Okay, now I can do this. I do not want to fight these things. Yeah, like at all. That's just too much work. There we go. Four of them, a little bit much. And victory. Aiding. Pant? Why are you not dressed up in your armor? Why are you actually dressed up as a maid? Are you serious? Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tone that I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. Yeah. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Atoa's former student? Then you need search no more. I am Shiva. Shiva. Who knows? Anyway. I found a Shiva. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so. Here's a missive for you then. The taint threatens the 12's wood. Nafika have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, 'twas to purge the taint that Master Atoa journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is aether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. Oh, I'm going to be attacked again. Hopefully not. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Atoa once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get attacked there. Oh no, I got attacked. Fine, bring it on. This is a fun place. They spawned a little too quick, didn't they? That time they spawned too quick. Okay. Yeah, being such a low level It's not uncool. I want to be back to level 70 where none of them bothers me. And if they did, I just want to hit them. I want to be that strong again. So there you go, Heavenlies. You have a goal. You want me to try to help fix Twitch a little bit? I have to be a partner, apparently. Not an affiliate. I'm already an affiliate. I'm already past that point. But yeah, need to become a partner somehow. And then have a say in things. And then keep making Twitch a better place. Sounds simple. But, yeah. We'll see, because all of those things at this point, I don't think anybody can agree to 100% on something else. But none of them are really affecting me. Because YouTube does the same similar thing with giving whoever gets the most views, like when they get put at the top. And I don't know how Mixer works, because Mixer's almost been dead for a long time for me. I recently got a few people now, like this week, I'll say I got a few people from Mixer. But it's been dead before that for months. And I'm still live there all the time, just nobody shows up. My thanks for finding Shiva. Heavens, she has told us all. If we are to protect the 12's Wood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source? Is that the way of it? It is. That is why Master Atoa embarked upon his journey. He lists up his Pajali heritage. And yet Master Atoa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Heavens, I am loath to ask this of you, but yeah, I'm the only one who can leave. After all you have already done for us. But the preservation of the 12's Wood is at stake. You are not Pajal, and hence you are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of this forest to an adventurer? I am not just an adventurer. Calm yourself, and know that Heavens is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, he is a white mage true, chosen by Master Atoa himself to be his successor. He bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. Oh, I forgot to equip my... Somebody should have fired off ! Equip. And then I would have known what to do, because I forgot to do it. And nobody said, hey, check out your gear. I have every confidence that he will be able to purge the taint. As such, I will join my voice to my brother's request. Huh. Will you join me? Master's Atoa's successor? That such an individual existed. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atoa proudly, accompanied him wheresoever he went, and assisted in purification rituals. Is she gonna join me as like the Lancer? Because that would be really cool to have somebody fight for me. I'd rather her be a tank, so that she could take all the hits and I can heal her, and she'll take all the aggro from me. But a Lancer will do too. But yeah, that'd be really... If somebody were to follow me around and always be around it and fight things for me, like my Chocobo would do, that would be really cool, but I don't think they're ever going to do that in this game. That has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Heavens is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist him. Huh, she crossed her arms? The journey will be fraught with peril. You are willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's gotta be more than just emulating. I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home, and each of us must do our part to protect it. Yeah, that "we each of us" throws me off every time. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that heavens consents. Oh, if I could say no, that'd be hilarious. But they're not gonna let me. My character says no to basically nothing. Yeah, I think he's always said yes to everything. You want to get shot out of a cannon and get launched out? Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna put you on an island and just drop you off there and fight the primal. Sure. Anything. I think he says yes to all of that. Every time, without even thinking. Dangerous, but yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, no, he was just like, yep, let's do it. And I see no reason why he would not. Wait, you're not even going to give me a chance? You have our blessing to accompany him. The fate of the Twelveswood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. That is one thing that this game doesn't have. I have a bunch of people who know who I am, and I'm a renowned hero and an adventurer, and people go, wow, you're that adventurer and stuff. But there's nobody in this game that absolutely has an absolute affection and absolutely just, like, absolutely loves me, like, to the point where it's just like, alright, I actually have to, like, leave. I don't have, not like a fan, but like an actual thing like that, where I just have to. They'd always want the journey with me and stuff. That kind of thing. Yeah, there's none of that. 'Tis no simple matter for the Padgel to lead the Twelveswood. Once again, we must rely upon you, my friend. At least we're friends now. The fate of the Twelveswood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. This has been. I only wanted to clean up my white mage stuff. It's literally almost half an episode in, and I'm still cleaning up my white mage's quests so I could actually do things. Are you kidding me? I can't believe how long these quests are. And it's fine, I have no problem with it. I did not think it would take over 2 hours to get this done. That's insane. We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at the Fallgrout Float. She's gonna be all wearing red armor and stuff. This is gonna be cool. Let's do it. Oh. I guess if you click on the quest, it doesn't take you to the warp crystal. Yeah. Either way. So we're gonna go on a journey. She's gonna be following me, but we'll probably never see her. Unless we load into some battle, and I mean, like, we gotta go into an alternate space in this game battle, not just walk into a battle. Yeah, she's upstairs. She's outside? Okay. I missed. Yeah, red armor and a spear. I was right. Cool. Huh. And they call themselves Padgels. No, they are. They are actually truly what they are, and they're not going to break any of the rules, unlike Atoa can break rules. You wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atoa's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the Twelveswood. Young though I was, I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed Seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. They are not allowed to leave. Did you not see that? But thankfully, we have you. As Master Atoa's chosen, you are far more dependable than any Padgel alive. Wow, that's kind of mean, isn't it? Now then, let us speak of our journey. Is my chat not broken, or is everybody just asleep? I'm going to refresh because I feel like maybe my chat did break. Just in case. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atoa's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour for them for clues as to where we must go. Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan. We might actually get somewhere with that. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. Oh, okay. That was only level 50. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The next quest will only be... I did 2 level 50s to get here? Yeah, I did 2 level 50s to get to this level 52, and we're still not done. Okay, I'm going to close up my big chat, which if you type on YouTube or Mixer, I might miss your message for a moment, so heads up on that. I don't like thinking that my chat might actually be broken. A journey of purification. Oh, that's what I want. I want and need that now. What is this? Adds a lily to your healing gauge. For every 30 seconds you are engaged in combat, up to a maximum of 3. I don't know what you're talking about, but lilies are flowers. Well, a lily's a flower, but you come at a good time, Heavens. I haven't left your side for a moment. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's records. There's a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via the subterranean water vein. Master Atoa traced it back to its source at Abalathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. But he didn't... Oh, so what they're doing is they're purging the corruption, but they're not removing the source. They're just like, oh, I'll heal the tree, and saying it's good for a while until the tree gets corrupted again. And it will. So can we not remove... If it's a demon, a void scent, could we not just take it out instead of just quelling its anger? And stop this thing from happening over and over? Least you wonder, 'tis the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the danger of the Twelves Wood has become so dire as to elect empathetic warnings from the Great One, none of the Padgels or Hearers were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to conclude that befouled aether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Toa has purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Kurthus, which form the southern edge of Abalathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Okay, cool. I'm allowed to warp there. That's good when you're able to warp to places that you can warp to. I like it. Instead of meet me at another place, you have to warp and then run over. I like that. This is nicer. So when I fire off chats, it works, and... everything is frozen over. I have read about the snow-swept mountains of Kurthus, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. Yeah, this was not always covered in snow. Exactly. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside the Twelves Wood. Oh, joy. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. She's already fascinated and frightened, and you've only left the place? We might have like a new adventurer on our hands. Or a new player. While I've awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. Okay. I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can get attacked again. Oh no. Okay, I might have to just switch to my Dragoon a lot. and then like fight some things, and then oh, they're level 36. Okay, no, it's okay. What? I mean, I don't know why purple and these colors look evil. I don't know why, but like, because that's kind of pretty looking too, right? But when you see that, you go, oh yeah, that's a corrupted evil thing. Surprisingly. But still pretty too. Metalmorph and Zoa are great. Yeah, indeed. Indeed they are. You can metal a few things in that game, and it's quite nice. Then again, you can it's either strong or weak at the same time. It's so odd. Anyway, that knight looks like he's staring down those two crocs. I don't know what they're talking about or looking at, but nothing's happening over there. Oh, and that he's looking down at the two wolves. Oh, my suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights, then see to the cleansing. The highest level I could be is level 54. Well, I'm 2 levels above that, so we're close. I could have done a dungeon before this, and I probably could have been level 54. But I think I'll be alright. So yeah, we loaded into a special battle. That's not going to do any damage. Did 1,000 damage? What? When did they get so awesome and powerful? Whoa, 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 whoa. I got hit by that. Can I heal her? Going to end badly if that knight dies. It's going to end bad. Oh, I'm almost dead. I almost died. I didn't even see that. Did you? I almost died. Oh, I got all of them after me? This is gonna be fun. How am I supposed to win this? I am not attacking that thing. Are you kidding me? I'm locking on the enemies in front of me and trying to attack them, and it's locking on the wrong enemy. There you go, that one. I'm almost dead still. How do you beat this? What happened there? Did anybody know what happened? I guess I have to ignore the enemies and take out the thing. Wow. Okay, let's try that again. Why? What? Like, I always pick the wrong thing to do? I tried to help the knights out. Forget that. Go straight for this. Go for the kill. Go for fast attacking. I'll heal myself, thank you, and then let's go. And I gotta get closer, because it's going to attack the wrong way. There you go, exactly. See how smart I am sometimes? Let's do this. I need to be the tank in this battle, basically. And I gotta kill this thing before it kills us, because we get overrun. I don't know why, but I went to help the knights because, you know, you can't help people. The fiends are being drawn to the taint. Of course they are. It's what the whole point of this crazy thing is. She's almost dead already. I can't heal her. I can't heal anybody around me. And there's no tank to pull the aggro. I was unready. Is she okay, or is she just KO'd? She just disappeared. I'll try to kill this Gabu. Yeah, I can kill this thing. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, no. Okay. I took out the thing. Wait, I won! Didn't I? Okay, I have to do it this way? Please tell me you're joking. I defeated the Taint. Alright, it's done. Maybe I was supposed to keep on attacking it. Who knows? Okay, I'm okay, because I got this super healing thing that I got going on there. Not the foaming wolf, the Gobu. Oh, that will kill it. Good. It'll die. That's one less thing to deal with. This is fun when you can't lock on the enemy. Okay, I can cast regen too, silly me. I can swift cast Medica as well. Stop them from attacking me for a bit. Alright, I might be able to... I have to win it like this, or is there another way? Somebody tell me there's another way. Somebody tells me, yes, there is such a better way to do this. You are doing it so wrong. This is not what healers do. This is teaching you exactly what not to do as a healer. I mean, I think I could probably start fighting them now, but I'm just having more fun running around with my life on the line than actually taking these things on. So yeah, this is way more fun. And I eventually could use my quick... okay, let's just keep attacking this thing until it dies. This does damage and damage over time. Done. Alright. Next. Foaming Wolf. Croc. Okay, then everybody, that was interesting. That was not how White Mages is supposed to play. Oh good, everyone's alive. Nobody died even though they fell over and disappeared. There it is, Heavens the Taint. I trust you know what to do. Oh, do I ever. Why is this game like this? Why are these moments so out of characteristically everything? Hugh is what you said? Or in your dad? Oh good, I'm glad nobody died in that, which looked like it did, but nobody really did, so great. Alright, foul Taint. I think if I didn't kill that thing, it would keep spawning enemies, even if I defeated them. I think that's what I was supposed to learn. The hard way. But you have to learn the hard way. It's insane that you have to die to be like, oh, they wanted me to do that. Why didn't they just tell me? You must take out the... Unless it did, but I don't... Those words that are appearing above people's heads when they speak, I don't see them. Not in the middle of a battle. Ever. I'll never see them. The energy, soothing and pure. 'Tis precisely as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal, I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the master of Atoa, The spirit of Master Atoa is within, has bestowed upon you a greater power. Sweet. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, it makes the Pagil's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. Sure. I'm just glad she didn't get KO'd or worse than what happened, than what I saw. Yeah. When you see somebody fall over and you're like, nah, I was not prepared, and then they disappear, that usually means, in all other Final Fantasy games, that you died. But yeah, no, it was just a trickery or something. Some other type of magic. Well, okay, that happened. We've won. Slight delay on the first KO because who would have thought that would happen that way? Let's review what we've learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. We must pass through Ishgard proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since the Holy See was restored to the Alliance, yes. Be that as it may, we will be venturing into the unknown. Master Atoa's journeys did not take him there, and there is no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily, and be no less than fully prepared, unlike you were in that battle? Okay, don't be like her. Had the Seedseers been willing to come, with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward, yeah, or we could have easily beaten that. But there is no point in dwelling upon that now. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you are ready to resume our mission, after I've learned my newfound power, which is level 54, basically. I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this pose again. The purifying that was fast. You've owned new powers as a white mage. Oh, what is that thing? Okay, there's things popping up all over my screen now. The healing gauge displayed the current number of lilies, 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay, interesting. As a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes. While engaged in combat, lilies are consumed by using the actions Afflated Solace and Afflated Rapture, required at level 76. You can view this anytime. Oh, okay. Oh, they messed up everything, didn't they? I know they did, because they do that all the time. Yeah, that's plenty. Perfect. Okay. No, they didn't. Okay. I thought it's only when you unlock the job did they switch your entire whatchamacallit. Now, I'm looking for... Yeah, that cannot go there. I need an AoE heal. I'm gonna have to move that. I have to. Because it can't stay there. I really want my... I really want Presence of Mind here so I can fire it off and be ready to really do some damage, but I also need this. I can't have it here. Oh, but I love this. I'm already liking this a lot. And then I can also regen, and I can also do this. How much am I healing? 500, 1,000, and what else? 300, 1,000, 2,000. That's insanity. Now it's only 1,000. Wait, I can only have 2 regens on at a time? Not 3? Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I need to find places to put this stuff. Now, I clearly... These moves won't happen when I'm doing the level 50 quests, so I won't need them. But eventually, moving on, I will need them. I do like my regen there. What is this thing? What is this green thing? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'd like to have it closer by, but you know what? What is this blue one then? Restores target's HP and uses one of my lilies. I'm thinking I should use this here and the other lily thing at level 70. And not move it. And now I am done with that over there. Now I got an AoE attack around me. I just do not have enough space for this stuff. I really don't. I don't know where to put all of this stuff. Yeah, this is insanity. There's not enough room. Oh, it was actions. There's just clearly not enough room. So if I want to do holy now, I gotta do this. And if I want to heal over area, heal everyone and regen, or do one quick save my tank before he dies, it's too complicated. I think I'm gonna get myself in trouble, basically. Either way, we've got it. That took half an episode to do. I assumed I had 2 things to do. I didn't. I had 3. Then when I got to this quest, I had to do one thing at level 50 and one thing at level 52. So I had way more quests than I thought. So whoops on that, my bad. Oh, I got the thingy here. Oh, I got another free one here then. Okay, I do want those there. I'm thinking I'm okay with that. But this can go somewhere else for now. I just don't know what. Yeah, who knows? Either way, I'll leave it be for now. I got 2 of them on this same side. Now that I'm here, I would love so much deeply, truly, all of the things that I want to aim for. I would love to get this character to level 60 by tomorrow. Impossible, because I cannot run that many dungeons. I gotta go to work after this and then get home. I would hope so much so that I don't have to work till ridiculous hours tonight and then get home and have to go to sleep and then go back to work again early tomorrow morning, which I'm assuming it's going to happen, but I would love it if I just got home at an earlier time, maybe even 10 or 11. That would be great. It's too late, but it'd be better than as late as it can be. So either way, I am going to run one dungeon because I would love to try to get this character leveled up. If I don't get that much and my main scenario is on perfect, and that's 300, how much do I have? It wasn't, when I started this live stream, it wasn't reset yet, but it has now. It doesn't matter which one I get, just as long as, and before I fire that off, I should eat my food. And I lost my chocobo? Probably died in combat. Yeah, oh wait, or maybe not. Either way, eat my food now. So I got my salt, I gotta go get my fish back. Oh, and all of this stuff. Can I use this? I can just... Oh, okay, so I know what's going on, everybody. I took them out because these are different. I'm just going to free up a whole bunch of space. the ones that I had before were the faded copies, and those were the first ones I've gotten, right? Leader of the band. Alright, I just got another achievement? So I can't remove that one because I've already used it. Got it. Okay. Leader of the pack. That's a song. Either way, I gotta use this too. I didn't forget, actually. I actually remember. Nobody fired off exclamation mark equip, but I got it. There you go. Now, I will eat. I need to make some more foods. And since I'm gonna be in an almost an hour-long battle, let's eat 2 of these and get it ready for an hour. Perfect. Now I can queue up for this. Or I should do some dress up first. Yeah, nothing's gonna remove that, so... Did I get a staff or did I just get equipment? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so healers... I actually look like a proper white mage. That won't change anything, look. Haha, now I actually look like a white mage. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. No, I could put it in my glamour. And I probably very will quickly if I don't like the other armors I'm gonna get. But then I also had the cleric robes. Okay, so cool. They both look like healer stuff. I like it. Okay, now that I'm done dress up. Yeah, because now I don't look like anything like a healer. I just look like this. Alright, let's queue. That's all I need to do. Done. Instant queues. I love them. I left a comment on your YouTube video for you. Well, thank you. I would love if more people like you would start viewing and then leaving comments and like doing what viewers can, telling other people that this is awesome content and would you like to see more? I would love to hear that. And then go, you know what? Yeah, I got the prompt from YouTube now. I had to open up my phone to look at it though. Shouldn't my thing prompt and tell me though? I got this one again. Yes, this is the good experience one. So fortunate. Let's kill everything for EXP. I'm going to eat now, but I will be back after that. We'll all be here for another 2 more hours, give or take. So, oh yeah, I don't have to read any of this. Either way, this is going to be perfect. I'm so happy I got this one. This is the best EXP one, so I'm kind of glad I got it. I hope I do get 2 levels out of this again. I got bonus experience and the item. If everyone's in agreement, I'm down. Oh, forget that. Are they not fighting these things? Are they attacking them from down there? I think they are. Yeah, I want to kill all of these things. That was that's like way too much experience to miss up on. Why am I running here? I don't know, but yeah, why did I run over there too soon? If people are too far away, I don't get I regen myself? Is that how it works? That's interesting. Oh wow. Almost got me. I'm in the middle of a battle. I'm still up top fighting, so yeah, I'll catch up eventually. They're gonna be down one healer, but one healer can easily solo this, so they're fine. So it might be a little bit tricky taking on all of them. If I had that DPS with me, I might be able to defeat them all. We'll see what happens. So, while we're waiting here, I wrote down do the White Mage class quest. I can delete that. I'll do that as I go. So, if I want my level 60 gear now, the moment I get 1,800, I will buy all of my gear and my sword, I believe, and my weapon. And then once I get over 900, but over that, I'll get the accessories, and then I'll have all of the gear and all the equipment. And then I need another 1,200 to buy the Illuminati, you know, deepest gob drop and the gob twine and stuff to upgrade it. And then I will be fully prepared once I hit level 60. And I don't know how quickly I'm going to hit it, so I'm trying to like get the gear and everything now, so if I do hit level 60, before I even get all of the Elegant Tombstone stuff, I'll at least be able to equip the level 60 gear. Even if I can't fully upgrade it, I'll still have some gear, because I'm thinking if I try to finish off my spear right now, I won't even have any Elegant Tombstones for any of the gear. So I'm thinking gear first. I'm thinking I am going to quickly get to level 60 and hopefully beyond. I would love to just definitely get there and get that gear on and equipped, and it'll make me so much stronger. Just with even the low level 60 gear not upgraded. That's all I need is the gear. But yeah, so I'll focus on that first. The moment I get 1,735, I'm just gonna go and get the gear and have it for my character. That thing healed while I was here? the experience. There. No, give me him. I'm stuck up here in cutscenes. I did he healed him. Wasn't even part of the combat, and he was there healing him. How evil. I will win this battle. That healer's going down first. Even if I must solo this myself, that healer's gotta go. Just these cutscenes are gonna go forever. Either way, so yeah, I got exactly what I need, how much I need to buy. It's one gob drop, 5 gob twines, and 6 gob coats. Like, I already got that ready to go. I already know the number that I need, because I ran over to Ivelshire right at the end of the live stream episode last night, and checked it out. And I still need to get the enchanted stuff, like that's for my weapon, so all that's all written down. It's just, I need to make it happen now. Got it. Okay, now heal myself. This does how much damage? 700. How much does this do? Is that faster? It's kind of hard to say, really. I don't think I could possibly defeat this. We'll find out the hard way, everybody. If I can't, I gotta run up here. Okay. I probably might die. This might be a YMD moment. Perfect. I can take it one at a time. One at a time. Alright, we got this. Cast regen first. I can do it one at a time. Oh, this is perfect! I can win this! I am good enough to do this. This is like an extra... Why am I only getting 2,000 experience? Are they not at the spot where they're blowing up all the things and giving me, I'd have to be on the same spot where they are to get all this experience. Oh, okay, the moment they board the Magitech armor, that's when I'll get some experience. I am, like, really quickly losing here. I really cannot defeat these people by myself. That's crazy. This will be easier to kill. Take out the weaker enemies first. But if I don't start like getting a whole bunch of experience while they run through, then I actually have to warp over there and get in the same area to get their experience. Defeat Nero. Am I getting any of their experience? I got one. 22 gil. I don't think I'm getting this experience. They should be blasting through all these enemies right now. Shouldn't they? Are they just like avoiding all of the enemies? Magic Tech Reapers? Uh-oh. I don't know, I just leveled up and didn't kill anything. I think I am getting the experience. Okay. I got a lot of gil. I don't think they're chained, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'll just try to outrun this. I don't think I can defeat them at all. Good. Yeah, I don't think I can defeat them. Whew. Alright. I got a bunch of gil. I can't run. Okay. Hey Sid, what are you doing here? I will warp over when I must. Magitech Reaper. That's all the enemies I got. They're fighting something. The summoner almost died there. So they already ran through here, blew everything up, I would assume. And I should just hop here and the door's already open. Yeah! Alright, so I'm getting close. This is amazing. Oh, there we go. Oh, they got it. They made it to the door, everybody. This is a whole different way to play this. I mean, I had to switch it up some, but yeah, I really need all that experience. I need every single amount. I don't know if I lost a whole bunch. Every time that gil, was that supposed to also be 3,000? If I'm not in the area, do you not get it? I never really paid attention. I just always followed them before. But staying behind and getting 5 enemies killed, or skip those enemies and follow them and get more, then it still might be better off. I don't know. I definitely won't find out this episode if following them and skipping them. We'll see. We'll see. Because most likely I will be doing this a lot more times, whether live or not. And I'll see. Because yeah, I would really, really love to get to level 60 ASAP. Well, Maggie's down. I like how I teleported to the scene in Maggie, and I was nowhere near there. It's quite amazing. The magic of me. Right, and when I walk here, do I have to click on this, or is it just you're there and you're there? You walk there and you're just there. Got it. Now we're here. That's a crazy looking sword that person has. Wow. Oh well, I'll actually warp over in there because there's nothing around here. Is someone there? You can just hack into any communication? That's pretty good. If only this was voice-overed. So yeah, I don't think I have anything else other than surprise for the live stream, and I doubt 100% doubt that I'll be able to be back early enough to do another live stream. Yeah, just by the time I'm going in. And usually when this happens, it's pretty late. So, we'll see. Either way, I'm thinking tomorrow should be normal time streams and until however long, till the next schedule comes out. I mean, it looks like I'll have normal time streams, but we will see. He disappeared and got a status of a legend. So he's just upset that Sid's still famous and he left but never been branded a traitor and everyone still calls him a legend. Oh, Nero. Well, I put my controller down a while ago. And I'm looking over at like what else I've written down, but I think I'm pretty good now. That would have been a good time to get a drink or food or something and then come back. I mean, I would do that too, but I'm in the middle of a live stream, so I can't get up and leave my mic silent for any amount of time. But, oh, we're gonna fight soon? The hammer thing's gonna drop down, right? So you're just here to delay me until the weapon gets activated. That's how you cut communications? Cool. Yeah, drop down there, crazy red hammer, so we could fight. And this one here, we still gotta go talk with Gaius, and then take the elevator ride with Gaius, and then talk to him after the elevator ride and hop back on another elevator to go up, and then fight him, and then have another chat with Gaius, and then this is a lot more cutscenes, isn't there? Either way, I don't know how many times I can do this over and over. Yeah, I truly don't know. There's not a whole lot going on in this other than what we've already seen. You'll almost know it word for word eventually, if you haven't already. Final Fantasy VI Magitech Research. That was easy. Now cutscenes, and then he disappears, and then we run a little bit. Oh well. Anything new and exciting happening for those people around? For me, I just got a storm to deal with, but I say a storm, but I'll just call it that for now. Other than that, not a whole lot else is exciting. Ultimate weapon has been activated. It drawed so much power, it made the power flicker for a bit. Wow. In some cutscene, I might be looking around, we're standing in the background looking like the thing it would be a Dark Knight. And likewise the Maelstrom. So there's so much ether interference, that's why we're losing things. I mean, I'm still learning a little bit as I go through. The elevator started moving. We weren't on it. Did you see that? That's insane.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I would be thoroughly amused if we broke this quest in one way, and then also upset that I won't get all this experience. But yeah, to see the elevator move, I don't know if that happened before. I've only now caught it this time for the first time. But yeah, see it going while we're still standing there, that was a bit impressive.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Why would it be waiting for us down there?
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
When he's already up here waiting for us.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
There he is, waiting for us, see?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For the realm. Yeah, just make a weird face. I don't even sass him back by answering it.
How very glib. Do you believe
So
in
glad
the
to hear his
Orsia?
voice again. He's been dead for a long time, hasn't he? We defeated him a long, long time ago.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
What do you think? This is Ishgard? Ha!
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
In nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Because they would be
Which is strange,
enthralled.
is it not?
No, they'd be captured and won't be able to fight back. Welcome back, Blaze Troops.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
They are.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano?
The trick?
And call them down.
No need, I can defeat you myself, that's why.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
And you're not?
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I like how this is Louis Soir, too.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Is it now? That's kind of cool that you could glow like that and change your armor to gold.
But a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
Is it scholar?
Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
None among us. I like how he said that before he died. So yeah, I can't cast my big AoE healing. How much recharge does that time have? I'm not too sure. Done. Super quick and easy.
Thought to be so hard pressed.
You mean you're losing?
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
It's not a resolve. He wants me to rule over him, does he? I would ask him that question to see how he would react. If I was playing this game. I guess the weapon's ready. Cutscene after cutscene. I don't know why they just didn't. How is this game going? This game going great. I'm just like trying to force my. They were in the exact same thing. I'm just trying to force my white mage to get to level 60. I could have like at this point really just moved on with the post main story of Heaven's Ward, and then eventually make it to the next expansion. Something of the Horde maybe, but like I'm not. I'm trying to get my white mage to catch up to at least level 60 soon, so that I can use my white mage to level up.
To do that which you will not.
If he does not have the strength enough to beat me and to rule, why would a weapon, a machine, be good enough for him consciously? Interesting. But yeah, I'll just focus on trying to get my white mage up. I have two classes that are above level 60. If it takes too long, I'll have to use my dancer for a bit, because that's the only other class I got that I can use.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Actually, you're not even going to use half of the power. blast down the middle. Why can I not lock on the boss? There we go. Oh good, the tanks are finally starting to tank now. That's twice I pulled off all the aggro from the tanks. I'm going to watch episode 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm still here, righto. Wait, the Scholar can cast this AoE healing before at level 50? I have to wait till level 52? I'm a little jealous. I will actually see your comment, absolutely. But I definitely can't, like, reply back right now. Actually, I could in the cutscene, can't I? You know what, I might. So usually during a live stream I'd have no way to move, but there's long cutscenes here, isn't there? You know what, I will sneak over to YouTube. Even in the middle of this battle since it's so easy. Victory! The notification!
The ultimate weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that
playing that
confounds you.
on the PlayStation 2. Play that game on the PlayStation 2. That's insane.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Okay, there you go. That took a while to reply because I had to like move my mic and like reach over and try to type. Yeah, pretty hard to do. Either way, done. I replied back to you. In fact, everyone that I've got the message, or from time to time I actually look in the spam folder of YouTube. Yeah.
Such devastation.
I think I've replied
Not my intention.
to everyone who wrote in my
Oh,
comments.
Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I don't think so.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Me or the machine?
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
In Dance Off? Interesting music. Okay, that's a lot of camera motion, moving, spinning. That's a whole lot of camera work going on there. Or was it Hydaelyn flying around looking at us? Probably. There's a whole lot going on, but like really, it's pretty easy. Yeah. I mean, unless if you went through with like just normal level 50 gear, would it be that much harder if everybody in the party had that gear?
No! No, no, no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must
Heed you?
needs look
Why would I
to a higher
heed
power for
anything that you
providence,
would say at this
and their
point?
dependence comes at a cost to
Why
the
would I
realm.
heed him? No, I'll talk over you to
The
no need to heed you.
misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
I'll leave the power where it belongs.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
There he goes. Ooh, pretty. That or it got warped away somewheres.
Pathetic.
Taking a permanent nap.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
And still lost.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
So, I mean, I could try to guess what I think they're trying to say here.
Know you the root of this corruption? Heidelin.
I don't think, but I'm assuming that the world is
Like
out of
a
balance.
parasite, she must be burned out.
And
if the
Zodiac
planet
is going to do
recover.
something. And
And
possibly
not,
get everything
but
back on
the
track
return
again.
of the one true God will ensure her complete excision.
But then he has to go away after that, and then Heidelin has to
Yet,
come back.
to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
In your endeavor. In Denver.
You will not leave this place alive.
Endeavor. I could not even say the word. Added the end in two wrong places. Well, I removed and then... I removed the end and then I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's amazing.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
You can try. Are there nobody fighting? Did lightning banish the darkness? Feeling lucky. 200 plus 300. Everyone left so quickly. Why does everyone's rush in this world? I don't get the rushing. Anyway, let them go so fast that they didn't even, who knows, I didn't even get any accommodations. And I'm a healer. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how unlucky I am. I am level 54. Are you kidding me? I have to do another one of these? I actually got my 2 levels. That's impressive. Where is my... This way. Okay. I'm gonna repair and then... I might as well seriously go and do this level 54 class quest. I can't believe I actually leveled up that much. That's awesome. And then again, if I need to somehow be able to run more dungeons, but yeah, I would love to get to level 60 as soon as possible. And then use this class, other than my dancer, to go through the post game now. Because if you haven't seen my dancer look, yeah, I got the gear that came with the dancer. And, oh, I get stone. I actually have to do this to get stone. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, and then stone mastery. Usually, the other times I just got stone the moment I leveled up. Cool. Alright. I am terribly sorry for the wait, heavens. Oh, that was me who made you wait, technically. It has taken a while, but I believe we are now armed with sufficient knowledge of our destination. Let's continue to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. Okay. The girl with the dragon tissue? The dragon tissue? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. The dragon tissue? Am I not going? Okay, I'm going here. When they said the Falcon's Nest, I was thinking over there. I was not thinking we're actually going into the actual expansion time now. Well, now I can remove the music if we're gonna stay here, away from the Realm Reborn. Because yeah, this music's it's better than hearing no music. But yeah, this is better music already. And I can fly! Oh, it's so good to be back in this world. A Shiva. So this is Falcon's Nest. To think that architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journals and his journeys with Master Atoa. Yeah. Either way, are you playing on PC or PlayStation 4? And which expansion are you playing on? I'm Dragon's Sword expansion. I have a long way to go before... Yeah, me too. Okay, PlayStation 4, and I'm only in Heaven's Ward. Only in Heaven's Ward. Haven't even touched the main post-game story in Heaven's Ward. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. And also, you're on Mixer. I'm live streaming on a bunch of places at once, but welcome. I always ask people on Mixer, like, how's it going? Because Mixer's been pretty slow and dead for me for the last, I don't know, years maybe. But it's good to see Mixer starting to see some people show up on Mixer. Now, it's like it's only been this week since I started seeing people, but yeah. You're playing this game. Do you know what I'm on Aether Adamantoise? Are you on a whole nother server from me? And it's going good? Well, that's good. But such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people here. So I'm a Dragoon, but I'm trying to get my White Mage to level up so I don't have to keep... My Dragoon's already level 70, and I'm not in the next expansion. So I'm trying to get another class so that I don't get to level 80 before I even get to the end game content. So I'm trying to remove some of the experience away from my Dragoon. But it's a slow go. The Crystal server. Okay, so we're not even in the same servers either. Drats. Trying to get like a bunch of active people who's playing, who show up to this channel on a regular basis and who would love to support this channel, to join my free company. But like I think I'm in the Aether server, so I miss a lot of people, it seems. But I've already read this. When you have finished, pray come to meet me at the Hamlet's northern entrance. The Hamlet's northern entrance. When I'm done gathering information from the locals. Again. Oh, usually it's Redwald, but okay, him. I am unfamiliar with this taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beasts lately, there have been reports of strange women skulking about their remains? Women around dragon remains. We are on the lookout for her. At least she proved to be a heretic. Okay, a heretic among the dragons. And it's not Shiva. You're level 67 samurai? Okay, and cool. So yeah, I mean, I can show you exactly. I could actually do this. This is way quicker. Examine. No, it's probably my search info. Got it. So yeah, I got level 30 with everything except my blue mage because that's odd. Blue mage is really weird. But I've unlocked all of the jobs, and I'm working on white mage to level 60 because you need a tank, a healer, and a DPS to max level to get a bonus or something. So I kind of want to do that. And my dragoon is level 70, but I'm only in the best level 60 gear because that's all I can have. And one day I'll focus on these things down here, the Disciples of the Hands and Lands. But yeah, since I'm a healer, I could also raise people if they were KO'd and I'm nearby. But yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. I've done all of the things. I'm trying to get Gunbreaker. Yeah, it's definitely get it. It's a tank instantly level 60 for you. It's great. If that's not Gunbreaker. There's 2 gun classes now. It throws me off. Either way. Not journal. All my duty finders, I've done everything. As in, like, everything. Everything's checked off. And all the raids and everything except Alexander Savage. That's the only thing I haven't done. And the extreme version of the talk. Oh, and I could kind of... It'd be super hard to do. I might still... You know what? Let's do that. I might have a chance to get this done now. Let's queue for this, and I hope I'm not in a dungeon when this happens. Oh, remove. There you go. Now let's hope that this queues today. It's nice and early, maybe people will be. But if it doesn't, it's okay. I'll live without getting it. But yeah, I should be queuing for that at the beginning of every episode. And then after I get that one, it's just Alexander. And that's it. It's gonna be awesome. The Taint, never heard of it. We've seen a strange visitor, however, a foreign woman with the stench of death about her. Scary. Have you been to the Golden Saucer? Yes, I have. I haven't done much in there except do off all the quests. I did the tour, that's what it was. I did the tour, but I haven't done anything else. I would like to get in there one episode or so and just fool around there, but I'm trying to get some other things done before I go and have a whole bunch of fun. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek at her belongings, and, forgive me, but the mere recollection of it is like a bump in my... is like to bring up my supper. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed to the north and west, so northwest. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. Okay, she left. I might as well not hop on my mount. It's gonna be... I'd fly for this far and then have to talk to her. Let's do this. The rumors of the strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but it appears we are headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources to the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. Okay. I mislike the sounds of this woman, and I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. I like how my cat hopped up there and disappeared over there. That was impressive. Coral kitten. So yeah, now we just get to listen to nice beautiful music and go. Yeah, I don't know why the Realm Reborn just doesn't have music playing when you go around the world. It's so odd. But have you been to the Golden Saucer? That's what truly matters. And played more than I did. I just, like I said, I unlocked it, I did the tour, and then I left. Because I'm like, there's way too many things to do. There's the dragon. That's a huge dragon. Boop boop. How far are we going? way up there. I played it like a couple of mini games in there. Okay, so you've done. I did that weird whatever game it was, and I think I figured it out. But I'm like, yeah, I'll get back to all of these and seriously play them one day. But yeah, I wasn't there long enough. So you probably, do you unlock any new things? Because I see people running around with like some pretty cool weapons that clearly has come from there. And I almost wouldn't mind getting them too. Again, I don't know how to get that thing. It makes no sense. I could get attacked by these things. Oh no! Yeah, this is strange to be low enough level that these things can attack me again. My dragoon can just walk by everything. Goodness. The stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climate. You can smell... forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Maladorous maiden? Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve after all. The experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? Don't use my name in vain. Leave me out of your words. Why must I justify myself to you? But well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's just not every day that I see someone rummaging through a dragon corpse. So I frighten you then? You find me repulsive like the rest of them? No, not yet. No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then? That I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. I'll help you. I mean, my character just helps everybody. Is my character like looking up at the sky? What is he doing? Or am I putting my chin up because I'm like, yeah, I'm stout. I'm a good protector. Is that what I'm doing? Been trying to get the mounts that you have to buy. Oh, okay. So you're probably playing a lot of games, and then it's probably millions. But yeah, interesting. Can you not buy them at the market board, or do you have to only get them via the golden saucer? I wonder. This aura you emanate. They send you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that witch... Alaka? Alaka. I like that name more. I sent you a friend request on Steam and followed on Twitter. Nova, that is awesome of you. When I get open to Steam, I will absolutely accept the friend request. I don't have Steam running right now. I got too many things running on my laptop to have Steam running as well. So, but I will accept that friend request most likely after the live stream. Let me just go friend request. Friend on Steam. There you go. That's all I need to do. It's close. Friend is totally spelled wrong, but yeah, thank you for all the support, Nova. I really appreciate that. I guess I'll let you look at all the things that I got, since I got everything linking everywhere to everything else. So Twitter goes to, I hope, Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else, and they all link back to there, and just thanks for all the support. So your name is Aleka. That she has no place in the world? To remind you? Aleka? That's an interesting name. I am warning you, leave me alone. I warn you, with peace and love, leave me alone. I have an aura about me? Do you know what that aura is about? And I usually play a lot of RPG games, so you get to level up even on Mixer as well. Congrats on your first level. There's 2 bots that level you up, by the way, so good luck with that. Although Makia is kind of broken, so yeah, I guess you won't level up on Makia for a while. Well, that was certainly odd. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman, Aleka. I believe she called herself, but I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. But I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I'm mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. Okay. I'll go walk over to the glowy thing and talk to it. In this area, over here. I found it. Somebody's actually... What are they hammering out here for? What is wrong with them? Who would do such a thing? Alright, I need this first. Let's go in. Of course there's a hostile presence. I don't feel like this does a whole lot of damage. Oh, but it also stuns them for a bit. That's interesting. Or trips them up or whatever. Yeah, basically a stun as well. Very interesting. We have 2 regens on. Okay, ice thingies in an icicle place makes sense. The taint is here out in the middle of nowheres. And I'm assuming this... Ah, there you go. I got to use that move for the first time ever. I used one of my lilies or tulips or whatever they were to heal instantly. Neat. Some fancy looking old gear. You found the taint and purified it. Well done! What were you doing? Though I cannot help but wonder. Is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Aleka? I don't want to blame her for that yet. Being frozen to the bone isn't conducive to a conversation. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. Okay. How come I'm the only one not cold? Yeah, that's what I want to know. And I'm not flying back there. We're totally warping everywheres. Okay, left side was closer. I want to see how far away it was from the right. Done! With your most recent effort, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say that this is a boon to our cause. This mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, this should lead us to the source of the taint. At a level 60 monster? That's going to be a bit scary, actually. As for the stranger Aleka, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. Interesting. I don't want to blame her yet. Not just too soon to cast a judgment like that. The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it avails us not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigation aspect of the mission to me. Yeah, because that'd be totally boring for me to do. And pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. And now I got an upgrade to my stone. Awesome. By purifying the thing, you've become stronger. Oh, stone 3 looks like that? How beautiful. Alright, now I can't do anything until level 56. Got it. Got it. Okay, so now I'm here, I'm waiting. And really... Oh, how much? Please tell me I got enough. I don't. I have 1,600. Are you kidding me? I can probably run a dungeon I could, oh, not journal, I could probably run a dungeon and get the first set of my armor done. Or I can buy the 900 and get all the accessories done. Or I can buy the 1200 aluminum. Yeah, I might buy, I can buy stuff. But I'd rather have the armor first so that I can equip things. Alright, let's see what I can do first. I mean, I don't think this is gonna sync. I'm the only one running this, and I clearly don't see anybody else. There's no ones anywhere else, or a 2 or more for the DPSs. So let's just say that it's not gonna happen. I really shouldn't be running these. Is there anything else that gives me Alliance Raid? I don't also think I should be running these. I should just do one that's level 50 that gives me 100 points. And did I not do all of these last episode or so? And all of these to get my weapon done? Basically? Yeah, I think so. Okay, either way, I don't know, which one's the easy one? And Dapper Keep has that one boss, the Wondrous Palace. Keeper of the Lake just has the dragons. Oh, right, but that healer had a hard time going. I definitely don't want to do that. And now we're at 70. I just want my 1,735. This is so dicey for me to be doing. I'm not, because I'm not a healer. This actually might be troublesome. And all of these are just on hard mode, but I get less. Yeah, I've done Snow Cloak like 3 times. And all of these are only 50. No! I want... whatever. I'll get a bonus extra. A bonus extra for doing this. Alright, we'll find out if I'm good enough to be a white mage. And I don't think I have my setup right, but here goes. I'm gonna have to learn to be a white mage eventually, though. I don't know what I'm doing, but oh, I hit L for some reason. Yeah, why am I hitting L? I don't know. That's so odd. Has to keep him alive. Died there. Wait, where's my thingy at? Oh, I don't have it. I'm level 50. Okay, I was trying to do my good heal, but I don't have it. Okay, I was looking for it, and I realized it's in my here and X. I forgot all about it. Not smooth. This dude's making my life rather tricky. Yeah, that DPS ran down and pulled a bunch of enemies. How sweet of him to do. That's all I need, is to actually be challenged like this. I do not need to be challenged like this. I wish I could write down first time healer. That would let everybody know that thanks, DPS. Give me a hard time, I see. Did he, like, literally just attack me? Or am I not looking at the screen? Because I can't look at the screen. I'm looking at health. Swing? Okay, swing is fine. Okay. I am like, I'm not good at this. I can already tell I'm not good at this. I am like getting hit by things that I'm not supposed to get hit by. I didn't even see the eye beams coming at me. Did you? Because I didn't. Oh, gotta talk to him, I guess. Oh, because I'm looking at the far left of the screen. As far left as you really can. I'm looking at that tank's health and I'm looking at all of that. I'm just like, yeah. I am not seeing anything on what the boss is doing, what people are doing. So that's not good. I mean, I don't even think I need to heal him. I can just cast this on him anyway, just for fun. In fact, I could just heal him too, just for fun. I mean, really? At these battles, I could think I could handle. It's the bosses. Yeah, this is a bit scary. I don't know with Halatali. I don't know how many points I'm getting, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get a bonus 100 for this. Enough healing for now. Attacking for now. Why are these people constantly getting hit? I really cannot keep focusing on... Oh, wrong one. Let's just get regen on people. Why did that person just die? I got cured too, and I lost it? No, I didn't lose it. Good. Anybody can tell me why that dancer died? Because I thought they had like full health and then they must have just gotten hit by that. Or something. Okay, a regen. Yeah, unless the dancer just stayed in there and got hit by 2 or 3 attacks at once, that will kill them instantly. Unless I am doing a terrible job as a as a healer. I hope not. I really hope I'm not doing bad, because they will know. They will know very quickly if I'm doing bad or not. Okay. You gotta look away from the eye, right? Actually, I don't remember. All I know is that there's an eye thingy. This DPS is not doing well. Curing. Oh, okay, well, they used the limit break on that. Interesting. I was always under a presumption to leave the limits go and then use it for the final thing. All things are now got wind onto it. I guess I could just attack. Why is this DPS getting hit with moves? Ah! If we don't die here because of me, I will be happy with that. That's all I can say to that. Yeah, because the DPS is getting hit too much, that's also never good for me. And now I know I'm supposed to let them go down to like half health or whatever, but... and then heal them after the tank is definitely healed, but... I fired off a Cure 3 once, just to see what happened. I don't know what really, truly happened, but... we seem to be doing okay? I just cast regen on myself. So I remove the poison from him. Move other poison from him, and then now we can just... Oh. I mean, I feel like these battles almost should be longer. But I'm kind of glad I'm just winning, so I'm okay with that. Because yeah, just like I'll remove the poison, then I'll cure him again, and I'm like, oh, I've already won. Oh, we're here. I got hit by that? Are you kidding me? Are we not supposed to be able to move? We gotta take this mage out. Okay, now that the mage is gone, this got a whole lot easier for me. Make me move, I know, Jen. Oh, that was it? We've won. Thank you for the party. I didn't die there. I can need for that. I can need for that. Did I get any combinations? No! How come I don't get any combinations? I am a healer, and no... Well, one person died, but I don't think I let them die. I think they just were standing in an attack that took out all their health, right? I mean, I'm going to have to watch it back again, but I assume on the final boss a great job. Nobody died on the final boss. And yet I never get combinations. Am I that bad? Am I like a mean person or something? Am I typing Haya and they're like, oh, how dare you say Haya? Nobody says Haya. So I don't know. I have no idea, but just I cannot get combinations. Yeah, I'm only at 256. It was 1,000 trillion million times I've done dungeons. I only have that many. Ouch. Ouch. Either way. No, but we didn't die, and I seriously think I got what I need now. I do. I'm gonna absolutely go over to Isleshire and get my gear. Level 60 gear. I might as well. I'm already almost halfway to where I need to be now to get this gear. So if I spend all of this points towards this gear, when I hit level 60, I'm going to be ridiculously strong, just like my Dragoon. Unlike my Dragoon, though, I bought the level 60 gear in the town, which made me ridiculously powerful. And then when I finally got enough through the main story, I got the gear and got a little bit stronger. With my white mage, I had the level 50 top gear, and then instantly went. Cheeto-san King, thanks so much for the follow. And Hypebot leveled up. Good job, Hypebot. But yeah, thanks so much for the follow. We got princes and kings and knights and everybody in my channel now. Awesome. Did I miss anybody typing anything? If I did, my bad. I was really focusing on not letting the whole party die. Okay, no, I did not. Alright, nobody said anything while I was fighting. Alright, I need to go here. buy my gear. And worst case scenario, like I said, if I don't get enough elegant tombstones in time, I can still just wear the level 60 gear and get a lot more health and stuff. I'm only going to be at 7,000 health for a long time. Mage and Mage, number 2. Because that's my Shire stuff. So yeah, I'm going to have a hat like that. Saying I can't wear it because I'm just not level 60. Conjurer's there, level 60. Okay, I'm okay. Why? There's so many no's. Okay, that's pretty much all I can buy. Now I need another 900 for my accessories. And then I just need the 1,200 exactly for my upgrading things, and I'll go from level 60 to item level 2, whatever, to 10 more higher. I don't know the number. Is it 260 to 270 or whatever the number is? Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention to item levels. So there you go. I got my gear, at least my equipment, ready. So now I can queue for this again. I doubt it's gonna happen. I truly do, but I'm glad I got that out of the way. I'm glad I got my items and I'm decent level. So I need to go and speak to Tataru and continue on the main quest, but I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I am not going to give my Dragoon any more experience. It's level 70. I'm not in the expansion. If I finish the expansion main story, which will take many episodes by the looks of it, I will then be able to wear that gear. So yeah, I'm already like ridiculously too far gone. So I will be I guess a dancer until I get my white mage leveled up. I'm gonna have to look like this. Alright, this is what I'm reduced to because I don't have my white mage done, I need to get. I've got all the side quests done. All I need to do is run 2 dungeons, Alexander Trial, and that battle that I'm signed up for now. And that's all I can do. There's nothing else in this game other than me doing Disciples of Hands or doing that mail delivery side quest or do Beast Tribe things. That's really all that's left to it. Maybe I should do a Beast Tribe thing. But I also want to get going to the next expansion, so I do want to continue this. Actually, I don't need to know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. So I'm going to be a dancer. A muscly dancer. With a serious face. But yeah, I'm going to have to do this. I definitely don't want to be a tank. And try to... If I have to run any dungeons or something, I definitely do not want to be a tank. So, DPS hopefully will be fine enough. And I could go and... No, I think it was... I went to buy the level 60 gear and it's not as good as this, right? Right. I think I already did do this thing. So yeah, this is the best gear I can have right now. Unless I buy the Shire gear and I'm not doing it for my dancer. I will pass on that. I do not have... I am definitely not going to be spending that many tombstones on a thing I just need to use temporarily. White mage, yes. And a tank one day, yeah. But, after I get my white mage at level 60, then maybe I could start focusing on my tank. And I truly think I do want to be a paladin over my level 60 gunbreaker, which I already am. I thought you might want to tell her, or would you rather I did all the talking? I mean, does my character really ever talk? So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. I guess I told you, but you don't hear me ever speak. Do I have something on my hand? Something's glowy on my hand. It distracted me. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Okay. She'll be there to receive our guest, in Idleshire first. I would like to do that before going to meet the dragon. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything. But the scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Okay. Let us be off, Heavens. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. I made her wait for days. I stopped this quest a long time ago. We'll take care, Tataru. Well, let no one say I didn't try. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll still... I would prefer to speak to Y'shtola first, too. Where's Lucy at? Is she here or is she, like, far away? Okay, she's really close. Okay. She's in the actual Dragoon dormitories, but there's no Dragoons in here. Yeah, they're all just knights. Either way, you laughed so hard when you read each card can power up the red eyes, but still you tried to use the light castle on red eyes and you ordered them wrong. It was silent for like 4 seconds, and I could feel that hurt. I was pretty baffled there, because I'm like, doesn't that power up dragons? And yeah, I learned my lesson pretty hard there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for feeling that. Yeah, that was... Welcome to me when I play variety streams. You seem to be cracking up laughing. I love it. You are ready then? Good. So am I. Oh, I get food. Ooh, hot chocolate. Piety? And spell speed? An urchin loaf. That'll give me health and determination and spell speed? No, that I think I need this for my healer. Hot chocolate. I put that in my coffee. Did I miss something huge? Did you? I don't know. What happened? I don't know. How is this game going? It's going. I've got everything done that I needed to get done. I bought my gear, and now my white mage is not level 60, and I need to continue on main story now. So I have to be a dancer for the time being. Yeah, that's what's happening. Alfie is ready to escort Lucia. What did I call her? Lucy. Yeah, I just called her Lucy. To Annex Shrine. Let's do this. Breaking this cycle. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest to replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Let's do this. As a dancer. So I do not know the dancer's powers. I changed a few things. I got my move here now, and my move here. Okay, and I switched my attacking things over here. Actually, but this one's gonna go away eventually, because I got it here, up here. But I don't have another move for it, so I just left it. But I moved a few things around, and I got my cure here. So I fooled around with a little bit more, just to hopefully one day be prepared for anything. Let's just go to Tailfeather. Why would I take the chocobos and slowly go over there? This is just like the main quest, where we actually brought Alfie and Saylee and all of them through here. And they were outside of Tailfeather when I met them. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know how many dungeons I could run as my white mage on the live stream. I know I would like to get them done, but we've already seen these dungeons, and though I'm playing as a different class, and the style looks a little different, yeah, there's nothing, like no new boss to react to or anything. It's just the same dungeons, different class, but I gotta really focus as a white mage too. Yeah, I hope I can just get a couple good experience battles and hopefully level up a bunch. Strange. This is only my third visit to Tailfeather, yet it feels as though it were a lifetime ago. It kind of has been. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Javanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Krile to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them out, and for a long time after that. There was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. She did do that, and she turned out to be pretty cool at the end. Just a game had her in a cutscene and did something mean. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. Well, spoilers for those who didn't know. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered as not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. That is exactly what she is, but I wonder if the history will remember her as such. You ask much, Master Alfie, yet who can say that might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Annex Trine, if you will follow me. Is he leading the way? That's great. Now where am I at? I'm over here now. Okay, I'm just gonna warp. I was gonna fly, but there's no need. If I'm going right there into a warpy place, yeah, I'll take the quick route. So I don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to fight this battle today, but I'll have it synced. There's only one flaw. If I do get into, if it does sync and I'm a dancer and I'm in a cutscene, I may either A, have to skip the cutscene, or B, like button mash through it, and then go. Am I up too high, or am I might be actually up too high. It's been a while since I've been here. I just knew that Vidalfnir was up there. I've done plenty of quests with her. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Sailing. But this one I do not know. You're like, that was just like what an animal does. That's exactly what animals do. If you like get familiar with any animal, they're like, oh, I know you, and then they come over and say hi. But if you were like to bring over your friend, the animal will be like, oh, I know, who is that person? I am not approaching you until I know. Yeah, it was exactly like that. Ah, it's kind of funny. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidalfnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. She bows. The Ishgardian way. It is an honor to meet you, Vidalfnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. He should be the leader, not acting leader. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights, 12, did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. That is the first initial problem, yep. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Sele. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? But we've already had this conversation. We already know that Eggnog is still out there, and he's pretty much probably recuperated by now, and he's ready to fight another war. He's already raring to go. So that means There's no way that this peace thing can happen with eggnog out there. So yeah. I mean, these dragons already before with with Nedhog there wanted peace, but it was Nedhog and her Raceful Guard doing what they did. Either way. Yet dream we must, as Saeli once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. The Nath are up to it again? Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace and want of patience. Right, yeah. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. Oh, within your lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. In your lifetime. Okay, so that's still like 80 years we might get your answer. How are you doing, Vidofnir? Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come to Annex Shrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. Yeah, why is these Nath being a pain in the butt? To face such a creature in battle is one thing. To converse with it, quite another. Yeah, you might lose that battle in a verbal conflict. Do we deal with the Nath? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. Yeah. To be frank, I am surprised that proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. You want us to leave you here? Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan and speak with Y'shtola. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. We're finally getting somewheres on that front too. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. What do you mean uneventful? Ours was eventful? What happened? And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alfie. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. Will not or will hold? Will or will not? I hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Oh, making 1,000 journeys to ensure it. That's what she's saying. Oh, okay, continue on. We got no tanks, no healers. This is probably not going to happen. So yeah. Another time, another place. What? Is that cat ear hood? When am I going to get one of those for my healer? Either way. Alfie is eager to set out for Sharlayan. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. It's been a long time since we had a chance to continue on this side of the quest line. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is a rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Well, perfect. I got like a weird ring on my hand, I guess, on my finger. It's really glowy. I don't know why. But I'm assuming these quests is giving my dancer quite a bit of experience. And I would have preferred to give this to my healer, but hey. Time is of the essence? Yeah, we'll go with that. After conspicuously uneventful journey, another. I said after. It would seem we are destined not to be late. Ah, heavens, it's good to see you again. I confess, what are you wearing? Yeah, I know. I had assumed your business in Erechstein would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss her Emmerich proposal with her Aesfilgar, of course, but she seems amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlayan guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. Who would ask to go exploring? Anyway, we should be on our way. Okay. Oh, while we have downtime, can I go exploring? Sure. Not can I go, you know, take a look around town or anything. Exploring is a little bit different than sightseeing. I look like Link again. I got that dress up that Link had to wear in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's that all over again. I get that feeling. This normal music? Okay. That seems to be the hurry.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
It's nighttime. Krile. Wait a minute. I've heard that name Krile before.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
What's...
Pray, allow me to introduce Krile, who has recently come from the Charlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
It's Krile, not Krile. Anyway, why did Alfie make that face? And Krile is the one that Minfilia was waiting to be healed or something? Or recuperate from when the place disappeared? Is that it?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Nice voice.
You must be the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
I look the part? I look like this! Do I look like I go on grand adventures fighting dragons and stuff and being shot out of the sky? I hope not.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Yeah, he's cheating and he's got lifts in his boots, indeed. So, why is he...
We, Miss Krile and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Okay.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Prodigies, yeah. What happened to his sister?
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh, good. Some history with Alfie? Good to hear.
Thank you, Krile.
So this is out of character for him to be making these faces. Yeah, totally out of character. We're all like...
I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
That's an evil smirk and face she's making. Poor Alfie.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
He's trying to avoid this conversation at best. Alright, something happened back then, when he strolled up and talked to his seniors out of place.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Can you do it?
I gather you have new information to share with us.
How do you do it?
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Okay.
Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Okay.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
We're gonna... Are we the thieves who took Matoya's crystal eye in front of SE1? That'd be impressive if we did.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Okay, am I gonna nod too? Yeah, there I go. Okay, we all nod in agreement. Let's do this. Alright, story time? No, I was expecting to do it with his awesome voice tell a story. As they journeyed forth to Matoya's cave. That kind of thing. But it didn't happen, so it's fine. Let's just go. Matoya's where? It's been a long time. I found her. Oh, she's here. Right, she's in this area. It's been a long time. Could sneak through cave that way. Okay. What's with me always summoning the behemoth? Today. Either way, I'll have to take Matoya's crystal eye so that she can use it for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to get into this cave. Or can I go over this? I don't think I need to go that high. Either way, and you're going to be able to trace Thancred's trail from the teleportation magic. If he left behind a trail to follow. Which I'm pretty sure he would. He's smart enough for that. But we're only going to be able to find Thancred. When Minfilia ran back, did the teleportation magic already happen? Because there was no word of Minfilia. At all. I am too high, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Maybe I could duck down into her place. Oh, perfect. That was. I'm glad there's a hole there. That's so pleasant of them to do that for me. Alright, because I was way too high up. She was less than flattering about my technique when last we met. But this time, I have come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. I do not tell her I said that. She probably will dare. The crystal eye is one of Master Matoya's most cherished relics. I doubt very much that she will grant us leave to lay hands upon it unless we can convince her that it is vital to our cause. Well, does Krile have the way to make this conversation happen? You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly do not... I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Oh no. She's got a crazy, like, magically open cave door. I'm getting more gears. The Eye of the Beholder. Okay, that sounds like a crazy Dungeons and Dragons quest name. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rather, rest assured, they are all true. This way, you have care where you tread, and have care where you tread. Okay, they're all true. Be wary of what you say when we enter in here. Great. Yeah, I'm trying not to let my chocobo run out, but that's quite hard to do since I keep forgetting to look up there from time to time. Is it really that time? That's the music again.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Is you trouble you smell? What? Are you saying we stepped in something?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ha ha. You're too cheeky, Y'shtola.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we?
Yeah.
To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Your eye. Let's see how she reacts.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Krile, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
The old coop?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Of your...
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Of their own volition? This is them. This is Krill who Minphilius was waiting for the whole time. I'm quite certain it is.
Krile, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Why, of course I do. Why would you not doubt in any moment of it?
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minphilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Yeah, the looks and everything.
I had no idea.
She means the echo and stuff. I was trying to make a witty joke.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yeah.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Patience, young lady.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
What would... I would like to ask, what would you want to do? You tell me what you want, and then I might agree to this. Because she probably like, oh, I already know where they're all at. But since you're not going to ask me, I'm not going to tell you. Probably.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Oh, okay. It's a crystal of light. Got it.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Do I have one?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Oh, so mine's is less power. I see. Can I borrow that? Would that make me even stronger?
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Okay. If I trade mine with hers, would she notice?
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Okay, so we're gonna find Thancred next. Most likely we are. But, like, I'm thinking Papalimo and Yida, they're just hanging out in Gridania Woods. I think they've escaped and they're fine. It's the other troublemakers that seem to be a little bit harder to get. I gotta remove my helmet, I think.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Drop it or take it out of her sight.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
And Thancred's not gonna find himself.
Then let us begin.
Can I do that?
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Som Al.
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
He's near, or do I gotta go in that dungeon again? But, oh, thanks for us using your crystal eye. Do we just nod and walk away? Do I even say thank you? How rude of us. Anyway, alright. I'm assuming we're finding him in spirit form or something. There's no quest in here, is there? There better not be. Okay, so I kind of lost track of time, and it's fine. I gotta stop now, though. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Even if the thing queues, I can't do this. Alright, I am going to... Foundation, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to Foundation. Wait. Idleshire will work just as fine. And I'm only warping over to... You know what? Yeah, let's... I was about to warp all the way over there. Would be no need. I'm going to Tailfeather, which is pretty close as well. Yeah. Idleshire's closer, everybody. Why would I warp way over to the Foundation? I have no idea. Idleshire, if I get enough points, I'll be able to buy more stuff. So, double bonus. I doubt I'm going to have any time between episodes. Even if I'm early today, it's going to be a whole night shift, basically a night shift. And then a day shift, and then it'll be live stream, so there'll be no time. But I would hope I could just run another dungeon or two. That would be super awesome if I could. And just get some more Elegant Tombstones. But I'll stop here. I'll cancel this because it's not going to happen. And yeah. Alright, so again, I'll try my bestest to get my White Mage to level 60 as soon as possible. And then I could get into my dancer form. And then go from there. But yeah. I gotta also try to remember to run this dungeon, the Minstrel's Ballad thing. Yeah. Oh, I already did this. My brain's thinking I'm doing this battle, but I'm not. I'm doing Thornton's Reign. Okay, I'm fighting the Primarch. Yeah, I got the wrong battle in my brain. Either way, I stop. yeah, now I gotta go to work. Fun times, either way. I hope you had fun with this episode. There was a whole lot of things happening. I don't know if I want to keep running at least one big dungeon every episode. It's the same thing, same convo. To me, that's repetitive and I don't want to do that, but I also need to run one daily to get that extra 500 elegant tombstones in one shot. It's totally worth it. So hopefully I can just keep getting that going without being live. It would be preferred, but I'll do what I can on my end. If you do what you can on your end, all things will go well. Yeah, surprisingly. But I guess is this pretty much going to be? It's pretty much going to be this for a while. My weapon's going to be put on hold until I know that my white mage will be set with the best gear I can give it, and the stronger I get, the better. Because yeah, only having what 6,000 health do I have as a white mage? And my Dragoon had 9,000 for a while. It was almost 10. And then I just went straight to like 20-something thousand when I bought the level 60 gear. And now I have this with my Shire gear. So yeah, I'm just hoping to make that jump like I did before. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.